A planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark!
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of A Star-Crossed Alliance. Episode 17. How did we get to episode 17? I don't know, but somehow we've all managed to survive. +1. That's crazy. Net gain indeed. You are now unmuted and ready to chit-chat your heads off.
Alrighty, hello. So, thank you very much, guys, for tuning on in. And Ruben, I'm happy to see you there. Okay, yep. So we should be good now. I'm hearing myself there. All right, and I see Eternal Draven here, Ruben Puma, and a couple other of our normal shenanigan individuals. I see Worship Cheshire is there as well. Hello and welcome. We are going to be rocking out here today. A lot of it's going to start with a little bit of bookkeeping, because hooray, the end of a big fight and everything, and they've got loots. So hooray, loot. So, but first I'm going to go through my usual routine at the beginning of, characters and PNGs were, of course... I will wait.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Character PNGs have been drawn and colored by the lovely and talented Precious Angel Wings. Assets are by myself or purchased from Venatru, as well as a couple of other small commissions going out there. So I'm looking at you, Renova. Don't worry, we will be turning those into assets soon enough. Sessions are run on Owlbear Rodeo. And without further ado, I'll get into our last time on. Last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, Vizier had overseen that the hatchlings were safely born, including a leader caste that has been named Zeklin. His time-consuming task complete, he headed south to catch up with the rest of the crew, and after a sizable amount of time and discovering a Gig-Gebbin, Vizier realized that they are not in the right area. After all, the humans couldn't have come this way, or else the great beast would be dead and most likely partially eaten. After scaring the beast off and rerouting correctly, Vizier continued to try and regroup with the rest of the crew. Meanwhile, the others dealt with yet another picky-filled woods and more salvage from the human ship. Wilhelm got a taste of the shenanigans that the planet had to offer, as the low vibration of their body and armature seems to attract the small creatures, and soon both were filled and/or covered. The crew continued further south and discovered a swampy locale replete with fruit, as well as the deadly chefstick. A new threat that they had only heard of until now. As they hesitated here, Vizier and Vakon caught up. A brief introduction of new crew to old, and a less brief pair of hearts to hearts. And they moved south again. This time they located a pristine artificial lake as well as a cache of Bakishkik ruler caste supplies. They aimed to continue south, but were distracted by the arrival of a group of worker castes fleeing through the area. While they could not garner too much information, they did learn that there was a threat nearby. They headed out to intervene and spotted a leader caste captive, escorted by a sizable sortie of the Trill troops. They planned for a simple smash and grab, and that most certainly did not happen. Chaos ensued, but in the end, the crew were victorious, if albeit injured from the experience. After the battle was over, they took stock yet again, having rescued the hostage and even taking a few captives of their own. What secrets do the captured troopers know? How and what will they discover? And will their most recently met leader cast live longer than the previous one? Find out this and more on A Star-Crossed Alliance.
Yay! Chaos!
Hooray, chaos indeed. So the very first thing that we're going to do is we have how many players currently? 5 players?
5 players currently online.
All right, cool. So each one of you roll me a d6, please.
Roll
And
a
tell me
d6?
then-
Just one?
Yep, just one d6 and go in order.
Order of
So-
what?
Just telling
Me
you.
too.
So Wilhelm
Oh.
got a Wilhelm got a 1. Waylon got a 4. Next,
That bodes well for me today.
Oh. I'm doing.
I got a 4.
all right, and
I
then
got a
Vizier
4.
got a 2.
Correct.
All right.
Go 4 crew! Thank you for the hydrates. I will hydrate.
And who was the last one?
I got a 4.
Okay, and a 4. Okay, so we got a bunch of 4s. All right. And now, could I have all of you roll one more d6 and add this all together for me?
Got a 3.
Okay, a 3 and a 6 is a 9.
I'm
A
at 9 as
5
well.
and a 2, so that's a 7.
And I got a
So, and a 4, so 16, 20 even. Very good. All right, and I have calculated your loots.
Loot!
The loots. So, the loot from this most recent
6 drinks at a
combat.
time. She
I will
needs
be
a
post-
working for her body and mind. 1 to hydrate, 1 to energize, and 1 just for fun. A beverage goblin needs her beverages to make her brain run. Okay.
There we go. So, all right, and I am posting this into the chat while also letting you guys know out loud. All right, so first off is 32 Trill energy cells, 3 working Trill blasters, 6 working Trill shields, 1 captor grabber, 1 barbed whip, 4 organic oil, 2 etheric waste liquid, 4 etheric waste solid.
That's a lot of stuff.
Mm.
So that has been posted there for the quartermaster to take stock of. That's a lot of damage.
Damage?
No,
no damage here yet.
you say as the shin plate falls off.
Oh no! Not the shin plate!
I stand corrected. Ah, that's what I don't have up yet. I knew there was something.
But yes. All right. But that is the loot from the most recent battle. These are the pieces that you were able to salvage that are in working order. There is a lot of leftover broken bits, but unfortunately, since a large amount of the Trill equipment is biological in nature, it being broken means kind of not really useful.
Not really
So-
useful. Oh no.
Useful, yeah. So that's how. But from the damaged and destroyed items is where you're getting a lot of the etheric components. But yes, other than that, the only other things that you got were you have currently 2 captured Trill guards as well as a rescued leader cast. So from here, I will state that you have successfully taken stock of the area, and my question is, from here, what do you do?
We're currently still out in the field, right? Like, we're not...
Yep. Yes.
Where am I right now?
You here, ready? So, and right there, what I had generally was just following along in the rear, carrying all of the various items.
I see.
So
Okay.
you are still technically here. It's just kind of the, you're minding your own business. You hear a bunch of explosions, some screaming, a couple of whooshes, and then you clear the foliage, and you will come to and see this bit of chaos here. And I will move your character over there.
I feel
Okay.
like you're walking in with the pizza into a room on fire.
Yeah, literally everything's on fire.
This
Oh,
has
hey, what's
literally
up?
happened 2 times now to you, which is the best part. Hello, is that Zip?
Yes, we have a zip.
Very good. Hello, Zip. You are
Another
you are
character on
reasonably
the
on time
screen.
at
Yep.
this point. So
Another
you
one.
have only
Another
missed
one.
you have only missed the introduction and the listing of the items that were gathered from this most recent battle.
Excellent. Traffic is a nightmare, so I am glad to be not in traffic any longer.
Yay! No
Yay.
traffic!
Woo! All right, so I did not miss thing. I am happy and welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Yep.
hello.
Hello.
All right.
Right, in the story, we're just caught in traffic right now, so don't worry about it.
Yep.
Just kidding.
Well, yeah, I
So
would
Trine's
never- I would
caught
never
in
think anything about
traffic.
traffic.
Phoenix's mech is currently in traffic on his way
Yeah.
over.
I had
Oh,
to
no,
squeeze
he
through that
showed
little
up.
crevice.
Right
No,
there.
I'm kidding. I'm
I had to
kidding.
squeeze through the crevice. It took me a while.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit.
There you go.
Yeah, we call that the passenger seat.
But yes. So, as stated prior, and to just catch you back up to speed, they have finished taking stock of the items that were salvageable from this most recent sortie. But from there, the other things that still need to be addressed are the 2 unconscious. Technically, they will be coming back to consciousness very soon. Trill captives, as well as the now rescued leader cast.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Is that who's on the right side, the leader cast?
Yeah.
The
Yep.
little- Okay.
Yeah, the brown one. This guy.
We saved the day. I think.
We did it!
So my question will be, and what would you guys like to do at this point?
I know what I'm doing, but I'll let everyone go first.
Well, I know I'm going to be needed over here.
Well, my lord, I think we should have a.
I'm having difficulty hearing.
Oh.
You're getting some feedback again? I believe
Some
it's from your
radio.
phone
It's
again.
it's more cutting him off. But I believe he said something about I will let you decide on what happens or something similar.
My fan's off.
Visitor, try it
I
again.
will be. Go ahead, Ingrid.
My lord, I recommend that we speak to our fellow noble, our fellow.
Oh well, I completely agree. I'm just waiting for their. They seem to be shivering. I just want to give them a second and let them regain their boundaries.
Well, they are
and
most certainly
hopefully-
not shivering. As a matter of fact, they are dusting
thought they
themselves
were.
off and are patching themselves up.
Oh, well then, greetings and salutations.
He looks down, sees you, looks over, and just goes, "Ah, yes, thank you for the aid. However, perhaps next time a bit more planning into the rescue. I thought for a moment that the rescue was just a thinly veiled attempt on my life. What with your strange bio-beast handle the way they handled the situation with what I hope was just clumsy bumbling. However, I will commend you on handling a coterie of roughly double your number. I am Rickrid Trill. And here I will post that name.
And you just hear from Waylon, click, click.
Now, after he
Yep.
does it again, yes.
So, esteemed, albeit currently deposed leader of the southern eastern quarter of the Isle, I do not require any of you to cross your forelimbs in reverence.
I certainly would not cross my forelimbs for you at all.
I would like to note,
how-
by the way, here, could somebody give me a lore nobility or an appropriate leadership check here? That would most likely be Vizier.
I'm sure that's for me.
Ah, yes, an appropriate leadership check. I'm going to use command.
And you would fail in this case.
Hey, even if I used, what was it? Well, the captor grabbers? I'm kidding, I'm not going to do that. I'm thinking about it really loudly.
But yes. So here, is this still just the two of them over here in the corner, or where is this occurring?
I
So
assume
here,
it was
I
going
will-
to start
I will-
talking where he was dropped off. I don't know.
Oh well, here I will move him here. You are here. Vizier, are you over with?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
And then Waylon is also. Or Waylon, are you going to be over with this situation as well?
Nah.
Just within
Don't want him to
earshot.
Don't want to make him any less comfortable. Also, our two guests,
Yeah.
need to know that they're welcomed.
Uh-huh.
Understood.
I like
Yeah.
how Waylon is huge for some reason, and I am tiny.
Well, that's actually based on height.
I know, it's funny.
Oh.
I would like to
So-
point out, now mind you, I would like to point out how much smaller this individual is, even by comparison.
Yeah.
Because he is far more of an average Bakishkik height, sitting at about 3'2".
I'm definitely not smaller than Zip.
Yeah.
Zip
But my
for some reason
my
is
token
big.
is.
Why?
I don't know.
Zip needs to be like.
Well, hold on. There we
Woo!
go. At 5, because technically you round up to 5. Vizier rounds up into the high end of 5. So there.
I'd give him a high five. But what did the lore check come out as? Or royalty check?
Oh, I'm sorry. I hadn't meant to roll. I wanted to. I was still putting things in, and I accidentally put too much, and then went, wait a minute. I want to spend the feat point on 3 anyway.
Okay.
I got you. Feet point.
But also, hold on. I also added a wrong die to this mix, so let's remove that first. I accidentally added a D8.
Hmm.
I am out of my mind
Why
today.
not more numbers?
That's all
Why
right,
not
we all
us? Why
are.
not now?
Mhm. Let's see how this does.
Well,
A
that's all.
total of 14,
There we go.
and that will get me back my feat point.
So, yep. So that was, you forgot to add your intelligence to this as well.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So, but
You know-
as that's going on, yes, because you get to add your intelligence to this, to any lore or information and things of that sort. So,
Fantastic.
because you rolled a 13,
Mm-hmm.
so it will be even higher, which is fine. So first off, the thing to note is the fact that this individual possesses a middle portion of their name.
Mm-hmm.
So this is possessed only by land controlling members of the Bakishkik species. So the most notable one, of course, having been the actual ruler who had Re, R-E, in his, which is the ruler of all. So RD is an individual, so Red in this case, is an individual of a appropriate land holding amount. This particular individual, with your roll being as high as it is, you actually know of this particular member of the leader caste. And he is, in fact, would be the equivalent of an Earl.
Okay.
So so specifically the title or level that his would be is a Physred. So red being land, and fizz being large amount. The only thing bigger than that would be the equivalent of a duke, which would be a gigrid.
Okay.
So he is by no means a small individual, although he is only like 3'6". But you do know a little bit of the good and the bad of this individual. You've already seen some of the bad. Yes, he's arrogant, spoiled, self-centered. Pretty much everything is everyone else's fault. But that's far for the course here. But the good that you are aware is that he is a talented leader cast. He is very much an individual of his word, and in fact is a master tactician, and he achieved the majority of his land holdings through conquest and through appropriate dueling.
Interesting. All right.
But yes,
I will, of course, introduce Lord Zip and then myself.
all right. So he will give an appropriate nod of the head, but he will not cross his forelimbs. And he will, but he states as though it's like, if he thinks for a moment, it goes, the 13th, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
It's like, very good. I'm happy to see that there's a few other members that are still alive, even during these troubled times.
Have you seen more? Or others?
Of course, I'm working for one. I assume, forgive my ignorance here, but I'd assumed that you were actually the rescue sent for me.
No, our stars happen to have aligned, and we crossed paths.
You said the thing! He said the thing!
Thanks for watching, everyone.
We're gonna Pee Wee Herman this while we just, you just said the secret word. But yes.
I am continuously looking for my family, in the interrooms, as well as doing my best to protect the Bishkek.
Yes, well, I can understand that, but I'm sure you're also quite aware that with the ruler dead as well as the heir apparent, why would any heir expect their siblings not to attempt to remove the few remaining obstacles? So...
Audience boost? What are you boosting?
The next thing that it gets boosted.
Hmm.
Better hope that they roll
I
a dice before,
understand,
right?
however, my reasons are for my own, but I was curious to know if you have.
I can tell you some things, but I will not give you full information, and I do hope you understand that it is because I have given my word.
Yes, as is.
All right. I will tell you as such. Civ is alive and well as of a week ago.
Oh, good.
So he is addressing the 11th heir, Civ. So she is currently alive and well. She is doing something very similar to what you appear to be doing. But yes, is there anything else that I could possibly assist you with before I attempt to head on my way? I do assume that I am free to leave. Or
absolutely. There is nothing withstanding. Do you have... I'm trying to think of a way to word this. You'll have to forgive me. This is... I'm not good with war when it comes down to information. However, there is one other thing that I would like to ask, and that was for when we enter your territory, and if we can enter your territory at a time for free passage.
I would allow... So I will most certainly, if that is all that you are asking as recompense for the saving of my my person, I would not only agree to that, but I would also insist upon providing you with an additional appropriate gift as thanks, if you are willing to accept, of course.
I am willing to accept.
Very good. So this way, my honor is not besmirched, and you may gain something as appropriate that I would find, at the very least, while not valued to equivalent as one such as I, but at the very least, something immensely valuable to one in your position.
Your words ring positive
All right.
and
So,
vibrant.
but beyond that, is there anything else that you require me for? Otherwise, I will attempt to take my leave.
Please attempt to take your leave and enjoy, and not even attempt. Please, by all means, get to your people.
All right. And thank you very much for your assistance. And from there, thank you very much as well. Your particular bio beast fared quite well. I saw that it took out the Bali with nary an issue, while also handling. So it's a Snapmaw, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct.
Very good, very good. I think then that I know exactly what I could be providing as an appropriate gift. Do you have a location that you are comfortable providing that I can have this gift sent to you?
Vaz here, I believe we can give them the location of where our main central stand is, yes?
I would highly suggest against that on the off chance that Civ does decide to attempt to eliminate you.
Vaz here, do we have another location where we wouldn't get eliminated from?
Waylon, could you come over for a moment, please?
Are you saying this in Bikishkik or in English?
In English.
Oh, Waylon comes over.
It's just, oh, yes, this adorable, clumsy, soft-skinned creature. He, without asking,
Wow.
he's crooning at it as if Waylon is a bio beast, and Rick Redseal will attempt to scratch him underneath the chin.
Can he even reach?
Yes, it'll be difficult.
You see Waylon lifting his chin up ever so highly to avoid it, gritting his teeth. You know what he wants to do.
I'm quite sure. So he wants to bite. I know.
Yes.
So here,
This is
he will-
not
he will-
a bio
know-
beast. This is another species. Please do not the species.
Oh, all right.
They are a toothy sort.
They enjoy this thing called coffee.
So I switch to English for a moment. Waylon.
It snaps to Zep when he says coffee.
I knew it. I knew it.
Waylon.
Huh?
Waylon, focus.
Yes.
The village under your protection. Do we have permission to use that location as a go-between between communications between his forces and our own?
Well, there are certain risks involved.
Which is why I need your permission.
Yes. I would like to send a message back to them, letting them know about a possible gift along the way.
I will inform them on our return. I will make the deal to inform them as such.
I appreciate it. I shall go with you.
Very well. That will speed things along. Okay, with that, switching back to Bakishkik, I explained to him the location of this village.
Oh, yes. All right. I do believe I understand of where it is. Oh, so it appears as though it was this one used to be under the possession of her name eludes me. It matters not. But yes, I know of the village you speak of. I shall ensure that the gift is given appropriately and that you all may enjoy it. I do believe you in particular should enjoy it the most. Although, of course, Zip here, the 13th, will also see the use in it. If I am to polish my own shell here in this conversation.
You may. There is no shame in that.
All right. But yes, I thank you very much for your time, and I shall be off. Would you happen to know where the remainder of my individuals that I had sent have run off?
They passed us.
Yes, I point them in the direction we came. They're headed past the artificial lake.
Ah, yes, very good. And he will begin to saunter off as if he owns the place, which he kind of technically does.
Which he absolutely does.
Yeah.
No more has been asked of me. I'm not offering more.
All right, and off he goes.
I will go over to the rest of the group and explain all of what just happened. So, it seems we have made a nice conversation with someone who isn't a bad individual, a very kind individual, outside of their luxuriousness. Anywho, they gave us safe travels into their area and are giving us a gift as thanks. Well, me a gift, you extended, all of you extended. I don't know what it is. I'll find out later.
Okay,
With that being, are there other things we wish to go while we were out here? I will admit I have forgotten the original reason we were heading in vaguely this direction in the first place.
The Aether Well.
Yes.
The
Another
very
one.
important thing about why we're wandering out so far to begin with.
Technological question mark.
Excellent. So
But
yes.
we also have these Trill soldiers here.
Speaking
You are
of,
beginning
are they
to stir.
alive?
They are
they're
alive. I merely knocked them out.
We can drag them behind Vacon.
Do we want to perhaps try to gain any information out of them, since we have someone who has the wonderful ability to be able to pick up a language just by listening to them talk? She looks over at Wilhelm.
Might I make a suggestion before we do such things? Perhaps not on the main road, just in case more come by, and perhaps on the rocks up north.
Smart. Very
I
cool.
don't want to deal with more. I'm tired. I'm going this way.
Well-
Excuse me.
They are tied up, so... However we wish to be able to escort them wherever we may want them is more than...
There's a nice view over here. And it's off the road.
Sure. Do they seem light enough for us to carry, or would it be more likely that we would have to have, like, the mechs move it or something?
These Trill, do you attempt to pick them up to see if you could carry them?
Well, they're tied up currently,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, she could.
Alright.
She would attempt.
Surprisingly light.
Could I carry both of them?
Surprisingly light.
All right, she's gonna carry both of them.
So she just, like,
Just stack them on top of each other.
Dog.
Yeah.
Waylon actually knocks on their shell to see if they're hollow.
they are not hollow.
Interesting. Nacho's just really strong. She has equivalent to, in Waylon's eyes, 2 sandbags filled to the brim on each shoulder.
Yeah.
Or they just use some sort of weird. They're made of some weird element we're not aware of.
Maybe.
Or for those of you that live in the Mid-South, sacks of potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Anyway.
so now,
Come.
Vacon will look up from the 3/4 eaten Balai with a mouthful before
Oh, yeah.
trotting over.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I want him to take the body.
Okay, so yeah, he will make it to about here before he turns around, grabs the rest of it, and then trots back over.
Absolutely. There, we've removed some evidence.
Good boy.
And
I will follow.
with the less Trill corpses and Trill allied corpses, the less of a chance this looks like they lost and have forces they need to be worried about in the area.
Hmm.
So please,
Extremely wise, Vizier.
Great. So,
remove all bodies and equipment.
From here, so I'm assuming that you intend to get information out of these Trill. Luckily, there is a skill called interrogation.
And luckily, one of your team members has it.
So the question from there, though, is interrogation is a social skill, and many social skills have different stats that they can be pulled from. So if you could use, say, intelligence to attempt to interrogate them through wordplay or getting them to stumble over their own information and reveal information that they may not want to. You could use, of course, strength to physically harm them until they give information. You can use physique to literally be big, giant, and imposing with the obvious threat of all of these strength-based interrogation rolls that will come if they do not provide appropriate results. And those are the general ones that could be done.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, what would you like to do?
Well,
I yield the floor. This is not my area.
unfortunately, the only person who has the opportunity to be able to talk to them is Wilhelm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they can talk while someone else does the interrogation.
Yeah, I can translate.
So what I'm asking is, would you like to make the roll first to, this will be the roll that you make. I'm going to allow this to set the overall tone of the interrogation that goes from there. How compliant they are, how willing they are to give information, things of that sort.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just trying to figure out what angle I want to go off of.
Yes, that is correct. And yes, I am aware of the floating boost.
Yes. I'm like,
I would actually suggest something that they're not used to. These creatures are obviously used to threats of violence and or violence enacted upon them. So go at this with kindness. It will confuse them and disorient them.
is Waylon saying this out loud?
Yes.
Hanacho will look over at Waylon and go, I believe I can do that. And she just gives him like a smirk and a very well-knowing smile about all of her history and the fact that Waylon knows her history.
Are you about to go full bubby on these individuals?
I don't understand the phrase bubby, but she is gonna go very much so like, oh, sweet child, what is the issue? Come tell
Actual
Grandma.
Here, let me get some candies out of my purse.
Oh, would you like a sweet and delicious... No, it's the old weather's hard caramels.
Yeah. So a bubby is literally Yiddish for grandmother.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, literally going full grandma.
Pretty much, yes.
But yes, so in that case, it's going to be, so unfortunately that would be intelligence plus 3d6 plus your interrogation skill base.
Oh my god.
So I will ask you, do you want to use a feat?
Looking at your little Punum pinches cheeks. Yes, absolutely. Sure. This seems important enough where doing an additional roll would probably be quite beneficial.
And I have 3 different levels of DCs that, depending on what tiers you get, is what information you'll be able to get if you ask the right questions, and also how compliant they will be.
Good luck.
So with the floating audience boost and the fact that I'm boosting this, I'm rolling 4 dice
Yes.
plus
We don't.
interrogation? Or no, you said plus int?
So 4 dice plus interrogation plus your intimidation skill base, which I believe is our interrogation skill base, which I think is 1 or 2, correct?
Skill level is
Yes.
2.
There
Plus int is 3, so that would be plus 5.
you go. Yes.
So 4
whatever you
dice
roll
plus 5.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. See how it goes. Oh, that's a good roll.
And you got your point back.
And I got my point back. Thank you so
Alright,
much.
Well, I can ignore them actually doing so. Here, over the course, over the course of the next couple of minutes, Wilhelm is going to be able to pick up their language, because by the time they come to, they are talking back and forth to each other. So, and you will very quickly be able to, over the next minute or so, Wilhelm will be able to pick up their language.
Cool.
So, Wilhelm, you will be being the intermediary to ask the various questions, while Hanatra is buttering the crab people up.
Uh-huh.
So is
Okay.
Wilhelm doing the grandma voice through in the other language?
I'll try. I'll do it.
I just imagine the light blinking. Oh, well, sweetie.
I'll do it.
I don't doubt it for a second.
I believe you.
Okay, so the natural will look at the group and say, what exactly do we want to ask them?
Why they're here?
That's a good start.
Can't assume it's all just domination. There must be a plan.
So
Maybe
Hanatra,
information on where their base is too.
Yeah.
Or if there's any,
we
like,
should
forces
lead
ahead.
up to that. We should not start with that. If we start with that, it could lead them to become defensive. If we just simply ask them a base question and lead into that, then yes, I completely agree.
Before we ask a question, I do want to ask, what are they saying right now?
ooh,
Okay, currently, between the two of them, one of them seems to be slightly higher in rank than the other one. And that one is generally telling, one is telling the other one to keep their trap shut. And so obviously, so it's the look, they're going to kill us either way. So you may as well go through the process of not giving them any information, since we're going to die one way or another out of this. So, and the larger of the two, now larger, he's what, probably only like an inch or two taller. It's a little tougher to see, but he seems to have a slightly thicker shell. Is giving all kinds of horror stories to the smaller one and telling him all of the terrible things that they're going to do to us to try to get information out of us.
I just look over the group and like, hey, by the way, you guys definitely picked the right one, the right way of doing this. These are terrifying, what they're saying.
Saying in regards to what?
Being interrogated.
Oh, they think we're just. I see.
You do not want me to repeat exactly what they're saying.
Well,
I don't want to hear it.
to be fair, Waylon makes a great point about the fact that we have seen them being controlled in combat with brutal weapons of whips and prods.
They experiment on their own people.
It's true. They made an abomination out of their own individuals.
On more than one occasion.
At least 2, in fact.
At least, that we are aware of. So,
Well, I suppose asking them how they're doing on this fine day might be the best question of all.
So Hanatra will simply approach them. And I'm assuming she's probably set them on the ground so that way they're sitting or crouched or kneeling or whatever comfortably.
So they have their multitude of legs tucked underneath them for the time being.
Mm-hmm. As they're hogtied anyways. Hanatra will approach them and she'll kneel in front of them. No weapons, nothing, just herself. And she will place a hand on the top of their hard shell.
Is this the larger of the two, the one that's been telling the horror stories, or the smaller of the two?
The bigger one.
Okay.
And she'll just like brush her hand over the shell. Almost in a calming manner that she would interpret it as.
Okay.
Talking in a very soft, like, gentle voice. And she will say, "Oh, you poor things. You seem terribly out of place here."
And I'll immediately translate that.
By the way, I've sent to you what this one is now chittering to the other one as she begins, effectively doing a calming brush.
Oh god, it's starting! It's starting!
That's what I was thinking.
The larger one has said, "You see, they have seen the quality of my shell."
It's like, I'm gonna get skinned.
They're gonna tear it off!
But yes.
I wear it. No.
Wait. Yeah. But yes.
I don't even want to begin to understand what they're saying.
Trust me, you don't.
Good. Then I was correct.
She
I
will
enjoy being correct.
proceed with saying, "Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Is there something that we can do to help make you feel a little bit more comfortable?"
I will translate that as, "Do you require food, water, anything?" The smaller one has said, "Well, I won't say no to food."
Waylon has remembered his problem. He takes out 1 UTP worth of rations, prints it out.
Not matrix noises occur.
And hands it to Wilhelm.
I will never get
Wilhelm-
used to the fact that your food prints.
I can't. I don't have fingers.
How do you hold things?
I mean, you kind of...
I don't.
Kind of do.
Technically, you do have kind of like large stony nubs that you can hold
Stony
your things
nubs.
with.
Do not
So-
talk to me
Stony
or my
nubs.
stony nubs ever again.
So you do not have fingers or finglets, but you definitely have things.
Finglets.
Things.
You have crystal structures that form the sense of being able to grab, like a claw.
Also, the big one said, "Quiet, they mean to drink."
But yes. So this will go on for a period of time. If so, food is offered. The small one is going to realizes the fact, it goes to reach for them and realizes, obviously arms aren't working,
Right.
due to the fact of being hog-tied. Looks around. The larger one almost almost sounded like a laugh. It definitely was a laugh, Wilhelm, as the larger one seems to be taunting the smaller one with, "You see, it was obvious they weren't going to actually feed you. They were just going to rub it in front of your face."
as Sinatra will take the food and hold it out in front of them, flat palmed, close to their mouth so that way they could reach the food on their own volition.
Okay. Well, the small one gives the big one a stink eye and then uses the pedal pads, I believe they're called, or
something like that, yeah.
Their mouth fingers.
Yes, their mouth
effectively-
fingers.
their mouth fingers to
Mouth
grab
rubs.
and to put it in, and with the sound of effectively a very tiny buzzsaw almost, begins chewing and digesting the block, the nutrient brick, I guess you could best say.
So you're saying it sounds like this.
Yeah, kind of like Krabby, just yeah. But yeah, so but it is Wilhelm, you have heard many a tale about the lack of flavor and the overall terribleness of these nutrient bricks by any individual in the UTP or military that has had to utilize these as the last-ditch effort. As a matter of fact, some people jokingly would prefer to use it as a doorstop instead of an actual meal. They would also actually prefer to use it as a sidearm instead of an actual meal. So, you are not prepared for the comment of the smaller Trill, stating the fact that they actually quite enjoy the taste of it and the texture.
With as looking as almost appalled as Wilhelm can, just turns to the group and is like, they actually enjoy it.
Yeah.
Sinatra gives a nice warm smile, not showing teeth. Watching them eat it.
You all eat from that, drink from that. What's the problem with this?
It.
I have heard horror stories. People would rather use that as a doorstop or a sidearm.
I've used it as a melee weapon before.
You
No,
see what I mean?
Are you telling me he pulls out his knife? This is comparable to that. If he puts it away, his dagger just goes. This is so strange.
Well, it's called a nutrient brick for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said bar.
The
Oh,
word is almost interchangeable to use as a descriptive based off of this. Yeah, exactly. Porque los nostos.
I don't see. Never mind. Continue. I'm just gonna let it happen. Just gonna let it.
So, while this is going on, the larger one now makes a comment like, I see what this is. They're attempting to turn you against me. I understand now. It's like,
guys, what's the big
obviously,
ones first?
play both sides against each other.
She
Very shrewd.
then offers the same thing to the bigger one.
Get owned.
Hold on.
All right, I
hold
print out another UTP worth of.
on. He actually passes his willpower check to not eat that. Wow.
Wow.
So, like, as he just goes, yes, obviously this one's poisoned.
Sure.
I
Seeing
will-
that they do not eat it, she will then in turn hand it back to Waylon.
I will.
Are you gonna take a bite out of it, Waylon, to prove that it's not poisonous?
No, I'm going to break it in half, juggle it a little, and then eat one of the halves to prove that it's not poisonous. He has learned his lesson.
Okay.
He will make a grimace as he eats it. You
Mm.
hear the crunching, and he's just slow chewing, which makes it worse, but he can't stomach to eat the whole thing. This is a man that stomachs eating things that are still alive and attacking people. And hands it back to Hinatra.
So
Making sure that the first one knows that yes, it is indeed not poisoned. Or if it is, I'm going to die too.
Give me a deception check on the fact that this one tastes the same as the other one, because that facial reaction.
Oh, deception. All right. Do I have that?
If not,
I
it will
do
be
not.
intelligence.
All right. 3. I'll use a feat point.
Okay.
Roll.
Right.
Show me your
So-
rolls.
That's not bad at all. So a 15.
Yes.
All right. So yeah, you can give a very convincing yes, it tastes good sort of thing if you so wish.
I pet my belly and I give a thumbs up.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Wait,
Pull
Alan.
back the poisonous orange vines and start chewing on them in secret.
Waylon, are you okay? Are you in
I'm
need
fine.
of help?
The other, so the large trill one is now actively salivating. It just.
Eat him.
This is so good. A single tear rolls out from underneath his visor. So anyone that was away during the ads, what you've missed is so Waylon has successfully convinced this trill that no, the item that was offered to him is not poisoned, as he was able to give a rather convincing show of it being tasty. However much of a lie that may be for Waylon.
Much to his chagrin.
Mhm.
But yes, he will ravenously eat that. So he will ravenously devour the half of a nutrient brick that is offered to him. So from there, the next thing that Wilhelm will be able to notify the rest of the group of is here. You know what? I'm just gonna. There we go.
The small one has said, "Any other bright ideas?"
That's great.
Lovely.
But yes, you seem to have at least opened them up to conversation on the fact of this is probably the first full meal they've had in a while.
Hanatra
Can we
will then
give them
again
more?
offer water. Would you like some water to help wash it down? And she'll pull out her water canister or something similar.
They seem confused as to why you're offering a liquid to them.
Allow me to ask if they drink. Period.
I was like, what? You would get a general response of, why would we need to drink? We just submerge ourselves.
We did.
They do not need to drink. They actually just submerge themselves.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
How? Oh, well, I guess they
Okay.
are. Yeah, I get it. I see it.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Meanwhile,
That was a bad joke.
imagine
That was-
eating
that was-
food or drinks at all.
Yeah, imagine not being able to nourish yourself. So we should start with basic questions that is not going to turn them off immediately. I, at that point, would think, as in, why are you here? Like the question I was asking before, is just why have you come to this planet? What is your purpose here?
Okay. Getting.
So Hanatra will then go ahead and she'll rub her hands over both of their shells. And she will then proceed to ask, "Are you both all right? What brings you here?"
The small one has said, "Can we just tell them? I mean, they seem nice, even if the white fleshy one is a bit touchy."
I knew it, Hinatra. You were fleshy all along.
I've always been fleshy. What do you mean?
It was a bad. It was. I'm trying the humor. I'm giving it a whirl.
Also, what's white?
I'm trying the humor.
It's a color that you cannot perceive.
Ah, it's another one of those.
Ironically enough, it's actually the lack thereof color.
Fascinating.
It doesn't seem right. I can clearly see it.
But there are no pigments.
Pigments?
Correct.
Ah. So it's a different word. Okay, I had to understand what the word was. Got it. Understood. What is a pig?
Guys, the big one has now said, "Look, I'm lost with this. I expected to be being yelled at and stripped of my shell some time ago."
Well, tell them that we are from places where even prisoners have basic rights.
I informed them that where we're from, there's rules against those kind of things. Yes, really.
Can we go with you?
Looks at Phoenix and Waylon. I feel you two could answer this question better than me. They asked why there are rules against that.
Well, our people. So, we realized a long time ago that our people could do horrible, monstrous things to each other, and we really wouldn't want that happening to us. So we got together in this sort of convention, and we signed a treaty. And we've been adding to that every year. What not to do to our enemies and to each other.
They basically put limits on themselves. Because it's not good.
It's the only way the
More-
rest has a fair chance.
That's
Cool.
weird.
Moral compass.
Hmm.
The small one has said, "That's weird," and they just handicap themselves in war. And the big one has
Yes.
said, "I think we should just tell them."
Ooh,
Ooh.
please
Oh.
do.
Please go on.
Go on.
This
19
is them
years just
holding
going.
back.
Which
Yeah,
is
no.
literally what I was typing in.
What was that? What did Waylon say?
He said, this is them holding back. Okay, we might as well tell them.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. So from here, I've been enjoying the back and forth here, and I hope you've been enjoying this.
Mhm.
To make things quicker, I'm going to go. So everybody, think of a question, ask a question. I will answer a question. Let's go in order, just to get some information out.
Okay.
Start with Zip. He's the first one that
Yes,
asked the good
Zip.
question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I will go with my original question of why has your species come to this planet and for purpose? What purpose?
The answer that they state is we have been told that. So you get very much a we were only following orders sort of deal,
Right.
but it's a the planet is exceptionally rich in resources. So the small one will go, literally everything on this planet is edible.
You're eating my home?
Well, hmm.
Oh no.
My family and my
Looks
people
over.
because it tastes good?
Looks over at Waylon and starts looking around at everything. Like, oh god, we've sent Waylon on a frenzy.
He's just gone full
slowly
Willy
bends
Wonka here.
down, plucks some grass and starts chewing on it.
Here,
Oh, we're
it's-
so
here, here.
doomed.
You pluck some grass, you take a bite of it, and it's got almost like a milky, oatmeal-y taste to it.
Oh.
He's gonna
Oh.
want to eat everything.
Having for breakfast from now on, guys.
Oh.
Do not eat my grass. It's. I just found out the species invaded because everything on my planet tastes good.
Technically, it's Rick Rental's grass, but
Everything the land touches is yours, Simba.
It's a
knows
gingerbread planet. Oh my god.
No!
Simba, yeah.
God, Simba. Oh, heck.
When you guys finally leave here, you're gonna have to roll Waylon onto the ship.
We'll just put him under the mech. I'll squish the juices out of him.
God.
What was that weird explosion noise? Oh, it was just
Okay.
Balin after he ate lunch. Okay,
Oh.
I have asked my question and I am sad.
You're sad.
I know, that's such a bad reason.
There we go.
Well, I mean, it is
Yeah,
good,
Resource
but
rich. They are
Yeah.
a horrible species that
it's
doesn't
just funny
have
that they said
hold rights for even their own
Food.
people.
food instead of
Correct.
resources. They just want to eat everything.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You
Army
all
runs on
have
its
fun.
stomach, and they're on the gingerbread planet.
Apparently.
Hmm.
Please, Spirit in the Sky, do not refer to my planet as a gingerbread planet ever again.
What? I'm just gonna
Oh,
put
God.
this chicken bone out so the witch of your planet doesn't realize I've gotten so fat.
Called the carrot and the stick, and I'm currently the stick. Please let me pull this away so you keep your modest shape.
All right, I'll eat the grass later.
You know what? Just for that, Waylon, you're the next person who has to ask the question. Please enjoy.
All right.
Like, how do you taste?
No! Stop it! Stop it right now!
Sorry,
Oh,
that-
okay.
Who's stopping?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Everybody.
That was me being the intrusive thought there. Please ignore
Hmm.
me.
I know how they taste. Like chicken.
Chicken.
That's
Of
not
the
a
sea.
question.
My question is,
Not sponsored.
roughly how many have come invading? What is the size of your forces?
They actually don't know the full number of Trill that were here, but their landing group numbered 1,000 Trill and 80 biologists.
Oh.
That's. Oh.
Sorry, my mistake. Not 100, 1,000 Trill and 80 biologists.
Oh my
I thought I
goodness.
heard 1,000 before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought I heard 1,000 before.
Okay, I thought I had said 100, so I wanted to make sure that I was specific on that.
No problem.
Yes. So never run into a huge fortress. Got it. 80 bio beasts. Of the bio beast. Oh, I've asked my questions already. So next.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Lieutenant
Phoenix?
Phoenix Vanguard, go.
What the heck?
That was great. Well timed,
High
Zip.
five, Age, high five.
Money.
High five.
Go.
I like like wake up a little, huh? I wasn't expecting someone. I was just okay. Anyways,
I feel like Phoenix just looks up from like a futuristic version of a Game Boy Advance. Just, huh? Wait, what?
Ah.
The Nintendo Switch, like 15 or
7.
something.
The Nintendo 7DS.
My goodness.
7 screens.
7Ds.
I would ask them if there is like a large encampment or fortress that they come from, or if they're aware of where the majority of the enemy forces are.
Well, yes, we were actually on our way back, bringing that leader cast member with us and us escorting them to the landing spire.
Landing spire?
Yes.
Peculiar set of words.
Where is
Do you want to
that?
show him the map?
Can we? Well, can we like block off the parts of the map where we have our stuff and then just show him part of it?
Can I, since I'm the navigator? Would you like
Yes.
a roll for that?
Yeah, give me a navigation check.
Okay, navigation 6 plus whatever I roll.
Still 13. Yeah. You can eliminate from the map that is.
Oh, goodness.
Icon flies away accidentally. No. Sorry.
Icon, no.
But yeah,
God,
so here,
yes.
of that map, I will say that you can eliminate up to 13 hexes.
Okay, so
Oh my.
I'm going
It's a
to
lot.
first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7.
Probably where we're gonna put the beacons too.
Well, what I was going to say is, if you wanted to make it easier, literally you could get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3 would eliminate your base, and it would make it generally look like you only have this lower portion here.
Yeah, that'd be a good
And then
idea.
perhaps the Aether Well that we're trying to go to, and the other
Oh,
Aether
yeah.
Well that we're trying
So
to
you know
go
what?
to.
Yeah, so leave this one here. So you've got this, you've got effectively an angle like this, and then block off that Aether Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this one, as you can tell, is already most likely
Been discovered.
Discovered.
Yeah. So, but yeah, no, their response is, yeah, the landing spire.
Ah.
Oh, that one.
Oh.
Okay. I was afraid that was more of a giant bio-beast, but that's good news, actually, gentlemen. That means that they have forces that will go to and from there from anything in orbit. So if we take out that, we can take out a lot of the supplies and troops they have moving back and forth.
You're saying
Until
this
they
out
move
loud in
on.
front of them?
No, like they can
You know, I'm not
understand.
translating.
Yeah. Here,
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
I'm picking and choosing what I'm translating.
Okay, good.
We'll hold the charts to translate it into stocks. Never mind, actually.
Never mind. You don't get to hear that.
Yeah, it's only for cool people.
I feel like it's that one person who's like in between, like trying to understand what's going on, and they're just kind of like, oh no. If you've guys seen Jeff Dunham, and they have the deaf translator, so they're using sign language, and I just picture Peanut up on stage making a whole bunch of motions, pretending to laugh, and there's no sounds coming out, so the translator's just standing there, and the people who are trying to watch the show going, why aren't they translating? That's how I feel.
Gotcha. All right. But yes. All right. And you've gotten that bit of information as well. All right. Next on the list. Eeny, meeny, miny, Bakishkik.
I
Azir.
will wait till last. My question needs to be asked last.
So I guess I go next.
Sure.
I feel a lot of the military-based questions have been asked already.
Okay.
So Wilhelm wants to know more, like, species-wise, do they listen to music?
Oh.
So that seems very out of the box. They kind of look, and you get the worst answer back.
No.
What is music? Yep. What is music?
What is music? They have
Wilhelm
no
immediately
word for that. Like
starts
you realize
getting
that there's
to his
no
back.
like you ask them what kind of the way it comes out of your mouth is effectively what kind of static noise do you listen to? Like there's no translatable word for it in their vocabulary.
Oh, that hurts.
There's no
Indeed.
music. Immediately, Wilhelm's just got up, grabbed his guitar, and is like, "Well, let me show you."
I'm about to rock your world. Like, look out! You hear the big one. Look out! He has a weapon.
gently weeps.
Ooh,
No,
ooh,
no,
ooh.
this is not
Can
a
I
weapon.
join in and say that I've already whittled down a banjo?
Oh my god.
I don't recall. Have you made a craft banjo check yet?
I have not, but
Banjo check.
I do have craft banjo music.
Here, he had an extra point sitting around. He was like, "I'm gonna get craft banjo."
Eternal just gave an audience boost if you wanted to try to do
Do you
something.
want to attempt to craft a banjo now?
Please,
Yes.
please do.
And I will also use a fate point for this because this is
Oh
super
my
important.
goodness!
This
Roll
is
me
important.
4d6 plus craft banjo. Let's
Am
go.
I using intelligence or am I using like?
It's intelligence. It's a craft.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's
I
pretty
get
good.
that back. So
20 plus your here. You produce your guitar, and then you hear an unearthly sound for a moment as Wilhelm. You turn around and you see that he has pulled out a knife and has just walked over to a tree, and in a matter of moments seems to have whittled out a working frame for a banjo, has stretched over it a bit of the bio-beast leather from one of the nearby creatures, and has shredded into long fibers and is immediately strung and tuned this banjo using the bacilli vine.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Turns around and immediately
touch
begins
this.
tuning this nightmarish contraption in front of the trill. As the trill now are even more so terrified of this species.
No,
They don't
no,
know
this.
what you're attempting to do, but you have intimidated them with it.
Is there a particular song you would like to play, Wilhelm?
You know what? Since we got these guys based on a Stars Aligned, play that one.
Stars Aligned?
Yeah,
I was
believe
going
it.
to suggest having a duel, but since
There you go.
Yeah, Wilhelm just starts playing this. He's like, I'm hoping you know this one.
He just literally turns around and starts strumming Fortunate Son for some reason.
Why do I hear chopper noises?
Oh, that's Raya the Valkyrie, my dear.
No, some folks at home raise their raise their the flag. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. No, there are helicopters in the music video.
Oh, okay.
But anywho, so this has occurred. Your captive audience is most certainly terrified.
No, this is a good thing. This is good.
There's tiny bits of you don't need to translate this because what's currently being said is
You just Waylon's foot is raised on a rock. He's looking, he's smiling. You see a twinkle in his smile.
oh shoot, he's showing teeth.
Keep on rocking in the free world.
Yeah, it's a good thing. No, not at all. Yeah,
Yes,
perfect.
yes, it is. This is meant to bring
Yes, it
joy.
is. It's like, you will listen to this music and you will enjoy it. Full Clockwork Orange going on at the moment.
Oh my god.
But yes, so this is taking a terrible segue there. But yes, you have gotten your answer. There are two people left, or one person left that needs to ask a question, and that is Vizier.
I got a question? What was my question?
Oh wait, you're
don't
right.
get a
You
question.
didn't. I apologize.
Wait, get owned.
Wow, I'm only the person who did the interrogation,
I'm
but
sorry,
yeah,
you've
no
been
big
asking
deal.
So many questions already. Like, how are you? Are you okay? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's to butter them up and get them talking.
Yeah, butter the crab people up.
Crab
Oh,
people.
Crab people.
Yes, you gotta butter them up.
Yep. So,
Crab people.
So Hanatra will ask, is there... No, that's the wrong worded. What planet do you originate from?
we are the Trill. We are from Trill.
Okay, okay.
We're from Trill.
We are from Trill.
You order from Trill too?
Checks out.
Yep,
Checks out.
checks out.
It's like, it's like, it's like, do you know of our planet? How is this helpful?
Yeah, no, this is totally, this makes sense. We're humans from human.
Yeah.
Yep,
Exactly.
Because we are humans from planet
Phoenix
Earth.
from Phoenix.
Yeah.
yep, yep, exactly.
And I'm
Your planets are all named strange.
And then clearly I must be a.
It says the Bakishkik from the Bakishkik planet.
No, it's better. It's shush. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We
Here
named
in the sky.
ourselves after our world.
The kish kick in the sky with Zip.
Oh.
Well, technically,
Hi, I'm
Earthlings.
Zip.
What,
Wait,
Pompador?
what does that make
I
me?
said, technically, you're Earthlings from Earth.
Yes.
Am I a space Francian from Space France?
Polyzoo.
Francium. It's an element.
Just
Oh,
for the
yes.
element of
An
surprise! Okay, Vizier, ask your question.
I literally was gonna say
Well,
that.
here, I was going to say, Hanaka, do you have a different question that you wanted to ask? Since you got kind of like a boom, 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 boom.
She will go... Why have you left your planet of Trill?
They kind of look at each other confused and then look back up at you like, because we were told to?
Oh my god.
They're just following orders.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was like, so the big one kind of turns around and just go, and you get the most verbose answer out of the big one at this point, as he goes, look, if you're looking for some form of higher thought process or all-reaching purpose or reason for us leaving our planet, you would have to ask, well, and then he looks over at the messy remains of their two leaders.
Hmm. Figured as
You know,
much.
You just hear this from Wilhelm. I didn't punch a guy into oblivion.
What was that?
What?
Were you just
Yeah, there
mumbling
was-
to yourself?
No.
Okay. Vizier?
Whatever you say, pal. Bud.
Brendo?
Alright, if it's here. Go for it.
All right. You have answered all their questions. Now I ask that you answer mine. They have rules about what to do with prisoners. I feel no such compulsion at this time. You have slaughtered my people every turn. What more do you have to offer to prevent me from doing the same to you two?
Oh.
This is why he wanted to go last.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Mm.
Sorry
So-
for the tone shift.
Oh yeah, that's like it should be. Somebody just decided to go shifting gears from first, second, third, fourth, fifth to racing. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what the R means.
Nope. Give me a reason not to kill you. Yeah, Ruben, exactly.
Yeah. So the small one
I'll
opens
fight
their
it.
mouth and then closes their mouth and starts to think. Like that like eyes are now pointed, very much staring at the ground intensely. So, all right, hold on. I need to do something,
Good luck.
right? And okay. The large one will effectively start laughing. And it's less of a like an.
It's more
not
like a I
happy
told you
laugh.
so.
No. They've
No?
not
Okay.
been tortured at this point in time. So, and he had already resigned himself on this. So the fact that death is most likely occurring. So the large one will make a comment along the lines of, "I have no information for you that would ever equate to any form of recompense in regards to this. At the most I could do is assist you with identifying a little bit of our items to hopefully prepare a quicker death."
I appreciate your honesty, and I will honor that request. How about you?
The little one is still furiously thinking. They got nothing.
Oh.
They got nothing.
That's what I thought. That's what I figured.
We could
At
ask to
least-
see if they could tell us how to navigate into their bases more discreetly and
Ooh, we can ask about
unimpeded.
that other one too.
Mm-hmm.
The guy that
Unopposed.
keeps teleporting away.
Mm-hmm. All of that.
I would also like to point out that, as far as we've seen, they probably might not have had much of a choice other than following orders.
Correct. These are nothing but soldiers. But that does not
It's
mean
like-
that soldiers are without fault.
I'm talking. It could have been, for all we know, follow orders, or you get turned into one of those things we saw.
That's more than
Fine.
likely what it was.
And how many times would your life be threatened where it's okay to kill others?
That is a fair point.
How much-
Usually just one if it's the others who are threatening my life.
It is a shame they were in such a position, but my people face extinction.
Yeah, understandable.
We should probably have the soldiers of the group turn their backs, though, before the murdering happens.
I
would-
mean,
That's not how that works.
I mean, I have to ask this though. You, Zip and Vasir, you've both agreed to act as to allow us to aid you, correct?
Yes.
Are you? Yes, and you're saying because of that aid, we are following into your jurisdiction of that treaty.
I'm not saying that you have to follow into it right now, but we still have our hands bound. We can't simply allow you to execute prisoners of war that are unarmed and who have surrendered. You two have surrendered, right?
Rendered, have they?
They look at their bindings and they go, I don't know what else this could be. It's like,
But I
we have
simply
law,
can't.
we are at your mercy.
I simply cannot stand by and let you act out, well, something that my people have made the mistake of over and over again. So much so we had to create these rules.
So
Then
the
what would
rules
you-
aren't to inhibit yourself. The rules are there so you don't go down the path once again.
Correct. If we didn't have these, we could be just as bad, if not worse, than the Trill. And deep down inside, we don't want that as a people.
I agree. We have to do the right thing. We can't just do the same thing that they
Nazir
to
did
us.
ask, what would you then do instead?
Well, we have to keep them prisoner, and when the war is over, we have to try them. We have to set them up on trial, and then they could be punished for their crimes.
So
Kill
we
them.
must wait until bloodshed stops before they will die. Afterwards, when you can make a show of it. Understood.
This will be something that will fall under your rules. So, the war will be over. Our influence will no longer be, so overbearing. Or you can choose to join the UFC and
UFC, no, UTP.
okay, so it's literally just UTP. Our organization is named after our credits. Got it.
Honey.
United Terran Protectorate.
Well, then, I have a query then. I would like to turn to Wilhelm, and I'd like to ask them a question.
Yeah.
Are they bound by any form of forced command to do any of their tasks currently, or could they simply walk away for the rest of their lives? I just want to ask that question before I continue.
That's actually something you could find out, Zip.
How?
You
Okay,
have a selection of lore abilities, and also one of your abilities is known as Rune Reader.
Hold on. Let me go forth through my document on Rune Reader. I have lore weird sciences, but I do not have lore
Under
reader
ability.
on my sheet.
Abilities.
Nope.
Top right corner.
Gifted, warding circle, grenadier, poison resistance, great power formulae. No rune reader.
You should have got. Hold on. I'm 99% sure you automatically got Rune Reader.
I'm 100% sure, if I'm looking in the top right, that it is not on my sheet, good sir.
I'm pulling up your character sheet now. I want to see if this is one of those issues we've had with your character sheet.
It is
I thought somebody
probably.
had it.
I've never heard of it until just now, so.
Wait, this is happening. I'm gonna sneak away and get a snack.
That's
Okay,
perfectly
Do
fine.
it, get snack.
get snack.
Get me one too.
I'm gonna get water in that case.
Yes.
My body's still very hot from the sun.
Yes, go get water. Get
Hecking
hydrated.
hydrate.
A gifted individual who chooses researcher as one of their starting 2 careers gains the Rune Reader gifted ability archetype benefit. Yes, so that should be on your character sheet.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Ruben.
Ooh.
Thank you, buddy.
I think you're
Hey, I
just
got
restocking
one.
to do terrible things to you.
True. I mean, that could very well be true. But thank you so much,
Woo.
anyways. It's very much appreciated. Hey, Renova got a subscription. There you go.
I believe I
And
will need
Roku?
a new
Hey,
sheet
look,
because
Ants the
my
stream
sheet seems
too.
to be very out of date.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, I simply do not have.
Formulae Reader. Under Great Power, Formulae Reader, Rune Reader.
I have. Oh, why? Identify any formulae. Yeah.
Used within line of
have
sight.
this.
This is literally your ability to read any of the thaumic or etheric formulae that is going on, aka any magical writing per se.
So magical writing is considered like a forced command?
Here, specifically, anytime a manifestation of a thaumic or etheric reaction occurs, there is a physical thing of literally like the magical portion of it. Like, behold, my 3-dimensional math problem appears
it was
in
just
the air
called
around
something
me.
different. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so I can then tell if they're force bound to do somebody else's whim.
Correct.
Oh, I didn't know I could do it in that way. Yes, I would like to use Formulae Reader.
Okay, so from there, then what I'm going to need you to do is to give me a detection check.
2d6 plus.
Yep. Your detection score, which should be a 4. This is you searching them for any form of markings or anything of that sort.
Yeah, it's a 4. Is it art? Is it fizz? Which one was again for statistic?
Perception plus detection. So it should be the detection skill. It should be a total of a 4, I believe, maybe a little higher.
It says my PER is 3.
Yes, and then you should have 1 rank in detection.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. A 6.
All right, a 6 plus 4 is a 10. You are having so here, there's most certainly something. It is etched into the back of their main plate, but it seems to be tucked in underneath. So you see something, you cannot see all of it. It looks as though this has been etched into them ages ago, and their shells have grown over it.
I'd like to ask Wilhelm to ask them, do you know what the scripture written inside of them is?
I'm gonna phrase it a bit differently. I'm gonna phrase it to them as, do you know of the symbol first?
It's fair.
Their response is yes. And they are getting very nervous.
Oh.
Now I will ask, do you know what it is?
We cannot tell you.
Why?
Can it be removed?
We cannot tell you. We cannot speak of it.
Maybe we can try to remove it.
If they are saying that they cannot remove it, it could be bound to them. To be able to remove it, I could study it, but I would need their cooperation with them allowing me the free reign to check them. And I'm sure at this point I'm watching them chitter. I'm sure that's very terrifying for them. I believe that if it's altered or tampered with, they could die.
Hmm.
I'm already judging it just by their body and how they're moving and how they're reacting to this. So what this tells me is the Trill are under a forced domination of some kind. They must obey.
Thank you, Ruben.
What's that boy doing?
Donated 69 bits.
Nice.
Nice.
That doesn't move him
Nice.
to the top of the bitch one, does it?
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Hope he is.
If you talk to them and say, with study, perhaps we can save your people from this. Will they get a reaction that may be beneficial?
Trying to figure out if I want to phrase that differently or not. I don't.
You can take your time and figure out how you want to word it to their language. I do not mind.
Let's see. Would you be willing to have the mark removed?
To save maybe your allies, or
To save yourself and your allies?
that
cannot
seems
discuss this.
Something tells me with the mark, they are not able to discuss it at all.
oh, so it's bound them to such a degree.
Hold on.
That's
one
terrifying.
One moment. Yeah, okay. I'll say that happened. The large one will look at the group and say, take the small one out of earshot.
It says take the small one out of earshot.
Understood.
Okay.
Vez here, can you help?
I can
Yes.
carry it if you need me to.
I should.
Yeah, she's
I should-
freakishly strong.
Whoever wants to, then. I won't argue.
I'd like to ask how good their hearing is, so we know how far it actually take them.
Hmm.
Because we know some races can hear quite well.
That, here. Wait. I believe you mean, because, some races can hear quite well.
Yeah, exactly.
So, how far away is it actually out of earshot?
Uh-oh. Echo just redeemed a perception check.
Okay. Well, considering that weird things are about to happen anyway, I may as well, I'll roll on that. Give me a moment.
Oh no.
You take your way. Immediately mauled.
Darth Mauled.
Okay, let's
Got him.
see.
It is so good. I laughed 5 seconds before I was about to take a sip of my soda. I forget. It's dangerous.
Great.
Anything.
And it begins to rain.
Oh no.
Oh,
So, and this is not like, the clouds open up sort of rain. This is the humidity, which has been sitting at about a steady 95%, has gotten to the point where the active humidity here has breached the dew point.
Ew, the doo-wop. Nobody likes a doo-wop.
Well, you're fine
Doo-wop,
with this. This is
doo-
normal
doo-
for you. Heck, it's easier to
doo-wop.
breathe, in fact.
Mm.
The humans, on the other hand,
I am very
for some
upsetty.
reason.
Says Phoenix sitting comfortably inside their climate-controlled mech
Constantly.
constantly.
best character decision ever for this. Yeah. Oh no, I spilled my drink.
My main
Ah.
skill is air
Oh,
conditioning.
yes. Yeah. The true special thing, climate control. But anyway, whereabouts? So on the bright note, this does mean that there is a lot of white noise in the background.
Andy.
I am waiting on you guys moving the smoke.
Well, we didn't hear a
Whereabouts?
range.
Yeah.
Wilhelm asked what the range would be to be out of earshot.
There. The appropriate response there is, do you know how well you can hear for how far is out of earshot?
Me?
Me?
Oh, I know how well I can hear.
Uh,
I was like, yes.
It gets
it's raining. Just
Here we go. I'll just and under this tree.
Okay. Let me see.
Don't get so well. it if he can hear it.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Wilhelm, can
Randy.
you hear?
Let me check. I forgot how far away it is, so I'm trying to figure out where that is.
Isn't it like 90 for you?
No, it's, I believe, this right here.
I know it says it somewhere. I just don't know where it says it.
It's 18 inches, aka 102.
It says 108 feet on my.
Oh, 108. Sorry. Yeah, so one.
So
Alright.
still, you're within
Someone
range.
under this tree.
Yeah, there we go. Right. Let's go all the way. Can you hear me now? As Wilhelm hears.
There's nothing coming through.
Yeah, exactly.
No, like
Really?
you even saying something did not
Oh,
come out on your microphone.
Yeah.
I heard Waylon say, "Can you hear me now?"
But there was no sound.
Mm.
All right, so you're at about that distance, and then the larger one will inhale, will exhale, and go. Think of any additional questions that you wish to ask. We're gonna have to make this fast.
Oh.
Yes.
Did that activate something to where you're going to perish if you?
I cannot discuss that at this point in time. Gather your questions and ask them to me. I will answer as many as I can.
Are you thomically bound to commit to any order you are given?
Good. Next question.
What is the range of the control?
Okay, next question.
I feel this is valid. Are you going to explode?
Next question.
Boxers or briefs?
How often does this effect need to be refreshed?
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear that over the boxers or brief laughing.
Does this effect need to be refreshed?
Does this have to be refreshed? Is that what you said?
How often must it be refreshed?
Okay.
How many can be controlled by a single user of the system?
Okay.
I was just about to ask that too. Excellent.
Okay.
Similar to the effect that you have upon the bio beasts.
Okay. All right. So he goes, I think I may have enough time for one more.
Anything else, or should I throw one more?
I have one question. What is the location of your most valuable stronghold?
I think that's already been discussed.
Has it? No, I don't think it has. Has it?
No,
The-
it hasn't.
Fire.
The spire.
Just the
Spire.
spire.
Oh, that was the spire. Okay, I didn't hear that part. I'm so sorry. Never mind. Then my question is moot. You guys decide what.
And how do we identify the controllers?
That's pretty good.
If you want
Okay.
to make Vacon a problem, you kill me. Then Vacon is everybody's problem. We need to think in those terms.
Understood.
So he begins effective. The best way I can describe this is it's somewhere between readying yourself and hyperventilating.
Oh.
So, and his response then will be, he will then look at Vizier and go, do you believe this information that I am about to give you will be enough to guarantee the life of the other?
If it is what I already believe, it may be enough to save the lives of most of your people.
That is enough. He will then inhale, and he will go. He then begins to expout as much information as possible. As this is going on, his back will light up. You will see as the runes will begin to swirl around him, and he will, as he is attempting to give this information out, it goes from him quickly giving this information to him practically shrieking this information out at you. So, which is, yes, this is a thaumic soulbind. Its range is anywhere within earshot, and yes, I will explode. It does not need to be refreshed. It is soulbound to us upon our birth. And the ones in control are the masters, the Scalarians. As he says the masters Scalarians, it goes from noted glowing to immediately red and crackling. So it is not a bond. It is only a soul bind, and they are not like us. They look closer to your strange allies.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
They're
Now,
human.
no, he said,
Looking
so
He said Scalarians.
closer. They didn't say exactly.
Yes. Now, from there, the third question was the most important one.
Yes, he's going to explode.
Yes. And Zip and so I need to real quick. There we go. We're gonna find the AOE here.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, 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 doop.
Zip, I need
It's a
you to
good
take.
thing I asked that.
So
I don't know
was
if you
that-
guys saw it, but the
Yeah.
second I heard, yes, I am going to explode, I moved Amp and myself.
Oh yeah, I gotta move right. Phone book life.
yeah, so it's
I
just
can't
gonna
move
be you
anymore.
two.
Okay.
I couldn't move fast enough. My touchscreen didn't do. That's fine. That's fine. I'll deal with it.
I honestly
I
am
was
working on
giving-
artwork and like
Yep.
typing notes and stuff, so I don't have
The-
an option to move.
The entire point was I was giving you guys until I had finished giving the information to have moved your characters on the map.
Yeah, God forbid that I'm sitting here taking notes and working on artwork.
So you were taking notes.
And
You still
working on
got a lot-
artwork.
Yes. So
Ooh.
So either way,
Alright.
since we're both in the blast, Hanatra's going to throw herself over Zip to try to prevent him
Okay.
from taking damage as much as
Now-
she can.
I was going to ask as follows. Does anyone here have hit the deck?
Oh, I do.
Okay. Well, you're outside of the explosion, so you're fine.
Yeah.
So I believe you and Citrine both have hit the deck.
I definitely don't.
Okay. So, in that case, Citrine, well, not Citrine, Hanatra, you are attempting to bodily shield. My question is as follows. Would you like to give one of your dice on the upcoming agility check to Zip?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's
So-
agility, I wouldn't worry about it. But okay,
So, your agility is 4, Zip.
it's fast. You know, I'm fast as heck, boy.
That's not as fast as heck, boy. As
Aw,
much as
come
you
on.
would like it to be.
So,
All right,
please.
I'll run it.
Yep. Oh, and look at that audience boost there. Who's
Thank
this
you,
audience
Ruben.
boost going to, Ruben?
Ooh, nice.
Ruben,
Whoever
whoever
needs
needs
it.
it. Oh, jeez.
Everyone
why
needs
don't
it.
you keep
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
I'll
Well,
take
in
the
that
audience.
case, so in that case, what we'll do is Zip, you're getting 3 dice. Hanatra, you're getting 2 dice.
Okay.
All right. Please roll that plus your agility and tell me what you get.
I was fine from the start.
10.
14.
So a 14. Okay. That is just enough.
I like how you're like, oh yeah, I'm totally fine. You have no idea.
You're right. I don't.
I'm
Kyle?
totally fine. You would not have been fine.
12.
So a 12. Okay.
Not bad.
Go. Well, be happy I rolled low here. So Hanatra, what is your current armor rating?
Current armor is 11.
Okay. Your current armor is 11. You are only 3 points of damage is going to get through. So you're soaking a POW 14.
Okay.
So-
And
and
what
that will-
category?
I'm about to roll that right now.
Then Zip's gonna have a freak out.
Well, Zip is perfectly safe because Hanatra
What?
successfully shielded. 3 to
I
your
know.
4.
You guys speak for me. I know. Going to make sure she's okay.
Well, my agility tree based off of the damage capacity thing on the Iron Kingdom's website is now at 0. I don't know if I'm damaging correctly or not, but that's what it is.
Okay.
Because I only have 3 in my agility.
Okay. So, did you see the sheet that I gave you so that way you could fill and you move to the right?
Nope.
I sent you a PDF.
The damage counter thing?
Yeah, the damage counter thing.
Okay. I don't understand it.
I'm just going to pull up the sheet.
I have
and
the sheet
will-
open.
Okay, so you fill 4. Once 4 is filled, you fill 5. If 5 is filled, you fill 6.
Oh, so they have the mech one.
Okay, so like I said, 4 is depleted,
Okay.
and it takes out 1 in int. I
Okay.
guess.
Then you are perfectly fine because 3 is still part of agility. So you have no categories are crippled. So you
Okay.
have no debuffs or anything of that sort at this point.
Okay.
Okay? You have just taken damage.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Can't actually modify this thing, so I guess I'll just keep a mental track.
I have a combat stats additional notepad that I do because my stuff's not easily editable either.
I will do my best to make an editable version to send to you guys if it was easier than the wheel.
You can draw on it with a little cool thing.
If an edible one for my mule could also be sent, that'd be great.
I'm just gonna mail everybody a tiny little card that's gonna be a dry eraser with your HP totals on it that you can just expo marker and fill in and then erase as you need.
There you go.
I think that'll work.
I have enough to
Yeah.
keep track of, thank you. I don't need something else in front of me to distract me from split moments like this.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, you're gonna take 3 damage and heal 1.
I saw. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ruben.
All right.
Undo it. There. Thank you for pointing out that there's a draw tool on there. That helps.
I'd like to pull Zip aside for just a moment.
Well, Zip under Hanatra.
Zip is underneath Hanatra's body.
Yeah, I was wondering when the whole drawing thing was done so I could say my piece on
Yep.
the whole situation.
You are free
Dude.
to do what you need to.
Well, it's Hanatra, are you okay? Why did you do that?
Hanatra stands up. You can see the damage on her back. Like, we knew they were going to explode. I didn't want you to get hurt.
Thank you, but I don't. And you just will look down as you will just respectfully cross his tendrils and say thank you. I believe outside of Vazir and you all have been so kind to me. Thank you.
Don't mention
All
it.
of you have. I'm mentioning it. This is important. It must be voiced. The kindness you all share is. And he's gonna look at everyone and just go,
You notice
something
Waylon is
our species could
distinctly
learn
missing.
from. Wait,
What?
Valen?
What'd you say?
Oh yeah.
You notice Waylon's distinctly missing. Waylon, you see a massive media explosion in the distance.
Can I use my signal call? to tell
Hanatra
Waylon?
will pull up the radio, and she'll go,
Oh, yeah.
Waylon, the trill has exploded. You can come back now.
But don't tell the little one or something, right?
The small one. That's all that he was referred to as.
The small one.
Does he
Oh, what happened?
Be
Still
back for a
together.
second.
Oh, he's muted.
Who is?
Waylon.
So
I'm
Trine.
muted.
Oh,
Yes,
okay, because
you've been
Trine
muted this whole time.
said
I've
that
been
he was stepping
talking.
away.
And I was like, did I see that explosion? But that explains why you did not answer that.
Correct.
Yes, you saw a relatively large media explosion.
Yes. So he would rush over. He would say, does anyone need medical assistance as he has his surgery kit out?
Sinatra does.
Okay.
I'm minimally hurt. I would not be concerned with myself right now.
I mean, this thing doesn't have any charges, if that's what you're worrying about. I just need to... It's also like I haven't patched you up before.
I know you've done it in the past.
Yeah, remember the tassel worm?
I'm very well aware of the tassel worm.
The
Alright,
what?
So... The
There's
tassel worm.
there
With the poison
there are
that blinds you. Oh wait, no, that's the flesh that
no
blinds you if you eat
these
it.
tassel worms were previously eradicated from our current base. They are large like Vakon, but on the
Oh.
enemy side.
Oh.
I was able to maintain while she's doing this, she's remaining perfectly like still so that way Waylon can work on her back if he so chooses to. She will look back at Wilhelm and continue to explain our previous encounter with the Tausa worms. We were able to maintain a safe distance just because they are large and we are smaller than them. But if one were to, by chance, get so fortunate to make contact, it is deadly, and it almost took me out.
Wilhelm just like climbs into his neck and is like, yeah, that sounds great. I'm just gonna be in here if anyone needs me.
I like how currently Wilhelm's character model is set up so it almost looks like the mech legs are his legs.
It does look like that.
As my character points at it.
True.
But yeah, what was the results of that medicine check?
I'm just looking up. There it is. Okay. So
Or I will
it's going to
do-
be-
Wait, why does Owlbear keep going? Oh, because Chromebook.
The results of that is a 13.
Okay. So yeah, in the short term, she will be able to heal that up over the next 4 hours, as long as you guys don't get into another fight that opens that up.
Tall order, but we'll do what we can.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we do with this one then? Do we simply just
Oh,
Back, see
thanks,
you later.
Ruben. He's using
Oh,
another vitality point on me.
Understood.
Aw,
Yeah, thank you, Ruben.
Thanks.
Well, we'll keep.
we should let him go. No,
No.
I
Go.
don't think
No,
we should.
we need to
We
keep
should
him with us.
Keep him.
Well,
Are you
Even if he didn't want to listen and go against us, he would still have to. So we should probably keep him.
yeah. As long as he doesn't do what Waylon points to the creator, he did.
Hey,
and
right.
we keep him away from any of.
I feel like we should talk about this more quietly into
Alright.
the information we just uncovered.
I'll ask you
I mean-
about that later.
The small one is just staring at the exploded crater.
Waylon
It said
types this.
the word.
What was that?
It said the taboo word.
Mm.
That is the most horrifyingly useful information it could possibly give us.
Yeah. If we're going to take this one with us, then we should proceed with him now before anyone else walks down the road. After hearing a boom, perhaps another squadron would go, "Oh, there is something there," and would come here.
Or worse, things I can't say in current company.
Exactly.
Yes. Oh, is there a TV on?
Playing in the background. Fine.
Oh, okay. It is very loud. It is not okay.
Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
I think I think you're here. We're hearing it from yours, Waylon.
Yeah, it's
We
my
are.
neighbors.
Oh my
close
God.
My window because I
That's
don't
your-
have anything nice.
Oh, it's your neighbors that are always blaring the music that your parents complain about.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
That is a lot. Yeah.
At least they're not setting off fireworks currently.
I'm sure they will
True.
probably.
Don't give them ideas, please.
All right. yes. All right.
So, my lord said,
Says here, you said you wanted to pull me aside for a moment before?
I did.
Do you still wish to?
Yes. I do not
Okay, I
believe.
will.
I do not believe the Earthling Coalition should hear my thoughts here.
Understood. I
Once you-
will.
Compelled.
Right. Where
I
are you
will
moving?
go aside with you.
Yeah, where are you moving?
I was told Waylon had to walk quite a ways. I'm happy to also walk quite a ways.
Just know I'll be checking.
You better not shout. You better not shout. You
Better
better
not
not shout.
shout.
Or I'll kill you.
Or just, I'll be keeping an ear out.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you guys are good.
Recommendation is
All right.
here.
Hold on, I gotta touch screen. There we go.
There was Did you hear the specific word that activated the runes?
I did not hear the words because it was extremely difficult with the high-pitched whine. Did you catch it?
Yes. The word was Sclarian.
Valerian.
Your ability
Nothing.
Your ability to temporarily command the minds of others means that were we to be in a bad situation, command one of them to say that word.
I would have to improve myself more to be able to make them usher words, but I can try. I don't
believe in
see
you,
why this is
Lord.
something I can't practice.
I do not see why not either.
Valerian.
Do not let the humans know.
Of course. They have their own rules. This is one we must do.
With that, I'm done.
Yeah, that's perfect. In the meanwhile, we're gonna go to the next beacon today. Yes. Good beacon. Also, we need. Has Vakon been fed? Is Vakon good? Is he?
I'm sure he's been munching on those bodies. But I can't hear you from here. Exactly.
Our bodies are all gone now.
Yes. Vakon is nothing impossible.
Vakon cleaner.
You. Yeah.
Also, just so we can stop calling the small drill small one, can I ask if it has a name?
Sure.
John. It's not my normal name.
We're gonna name it Paul. Its name is Paul now.
I'm Paul.
I'm Paul. Small Paul.
Yep.
So does it have a name?
Wait, did you heal me again, Ruben? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
He's
There you go,
spending
full health.
his.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
What is?
Oh, also,
small
good Sir DM, can you spell the special name?
I have already posted it into the chat,
You have, which means I have to click buttons. I'm gonna go click buttons now. Excuse me.
but it is there for later on, so that way you guys have it.
Dang.
Sure is.
All right.
I actually spelled it correctly. Wow.
That's hacky. Wow, it's almost like you're smart, Ange. My goodness.
I mean, that was just dumb luck, honestly. I spelled
no,
it
no,
out.
It wasn't. You're just going with the sauce.
All right. So, anywho, they state that they understand what names are. They get that. However, they were normally simply addressed as guard or soldier or hey you. They had not earned the right of a name yet.
Hey, you.
Well, I'm not gonna keep calling
Don't
you
make
small one.
bad.
I like Paul.
I'm gonna name you Steve.
Steve? Why Steve? It's a pretty
I don't
name.
know. It's just the first name that came to mind.
Gotta be a double E Steve, isn't it?
Sure, why not?
Just call
Or
him
specifically when they go E.
Steve!
Exactly, you are now Steve.
With 16 E's.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. This is what you
God,
guys
it's almost as bad as the
guy
USS
whose
Wide.
name is name the Trill.
Of course.
I suppose it's better than naming him after an explosion noise.
Yeah.
I missed my chance.
You should-
I should have just named him Boom.
Oof.
Mhm.
I'll be right
But,
back.
You got it.
But yes, so with that handled, Steve is surprised to be receiving a name and is more along the lines of, wait, does this mean I'm living?
Yeah.
Yes.
It does.
Yeah.
Wait, we can't understand him, so it's only just kind of Wilhelm.
Yeah, it's just me talking with him, just be like, yes, you are living.
Yes.
They don't know how to take this news.
Zip will tell him to say, will pass on to say, Use your name with dignity, for it is yours.
Wilhelm, when we have time, could you begin to teach me that language?
Sure, I can try.
Thank you.
Never taught anyone a language before.
With the hilarious
very
thing
helpful.
of this, anytime Steve stops talking for more than 10 minutes, Wilhelm will need a refresher on it.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
I know. It's just 10 minutes later, and it's gone.
I just assume it's a human thing.
What?
Of course you guys can learn any language immediately.
Not human. Wilhelm is not human.
You haven't convinced me of that.
Him being what? How?
In his defense, Hinacha turns into an entirely different creature, so you might be something similar.
And you guys enter entirely different creatures also, so you guys are just crazy.
You regularly assimilate with these non-biological bio beasts.
Now you're sounding like my parents.
Wait,
Don't add a flamethrower to the mech, Wilhelm. It's dangerous. You might light someone on fire.
Or yourself.
point, Dad. Also, I didn't know you had parents.
I have 3 technically.
Well,
I thought you just spread apart from the main colony and created several different colonies.
I am made from what's known as an ensemble.
Oh.
oh.
I made an
Interesting.
ensemble of. Give me a second. Pause while I pull up the Google Doc because I forgot at least one name. I know this for sure.
Pause for Google effect.
Yeah.
It's okay, I was hatched. It's fine.
Where is it? What are the names?
But yes. So,
The names,
and then,
the
so
names.
he will. I'll put words in your mouth for now and explain the difference between a usual cluster and an ensemble. As a particular cluster reaches the end of their song, they quite often will break off and will split into multiple smaller versions of themselves, which is the usual life cycle of them, which is what Waylon has addressed. Wilhelm has addressed the fact that he is part of what is known as an ensemble, which is instead of reaching the end of their lifespan, they will take a portion of their core, so enough that it does not destroy the cluster itself, but they will remove a portion of themselves, and then a multitude, anywhere between 2 and upwards of 6, will combine these portions of a core together to see if they will coalesce and create a new core after a period of time.
Oh,
Dude, you're like living Voltron.
Yeah, basically. I am made up of Jordy. How do you say that one? Pompador.
Jador.
There, that one.
Jagor.
Jador.
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 Who was a very skilled linguist and a low level of the UTP diplomatic committee. The second is Strum, a skilled musician and composer that came to Space France to enjoy the sound and ambience. The third,
Space France.
yes,
Yeah, technically it's Paris, but Paris.
Oh, I thought you were
Easy.
talking about the Pokemon. I'm like, what?
I've only heard of it. I've never been.
that's lovely. And then, of course, the best one, Rev, a UTP naval regular and member of the Armature Corps. He's the one who gave me this mech.
So are we going to proceed on our way?
Yeah, let's continue. Should we just
Sure.
bring the troll with us and carry it in my mic?
Yeah, I'll just grab him.
Sure.
Okay, you got it.
You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later.
You guys can actually talk.
Yes, I'm
That's
fully
like-
healed, Ruben. Thank you.
that is exactly what I said to him. Those exact words. You're my
You
friend
want to
now.
get soft tacos?
No. I said, you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Even though I cannot eat.
I'm sorry, terrible head cannon there of just Wilhelm just looking down, clumsily grabbing a taco, probably a burrito, because crunchy tacos and those
With his
hands are
nubs.
not going to work. And just taking it and just rubbing it on his face. As he just sits there, as it drips down and goes, delicious, I am sure. Or delicious, so I've been told.
Delicious,
Steve
perhaps.
just looks on in horror.
And you just
Yep.
see Waylon with his thumbs up.
Great.
Waylon eating
Alright.
grass.
Yep, he's eating grass.
While eating grass, of course.
I mean, Waylon does like his grass.
Hey, brother.
Just- Stop eating my house, which is my floor, which is my planet.
It's what's their face's name? The guy that left earlier.
What?
The other person that owns this land. I forget what the name was though.
Oh, the other leader
Yeah.
cast.
Rick
Uh,
Rittrill.
Rick Till. Yeah.
Till, yeah.
Good
Rick
Phil.
Rick Till.
Why don't you have vowels in your name? Why is it all just apostrophes? And it's like, oh, right, because they do
Makes
chittering
it harder.
noises.
And then
Yeah.
immediately
Yes,
we'll
we
get
normally talk
what I did.
differently.
Who'da thunk it?
I would have thunk it.
Mm-hmm.
Who is thunk and why are they it?
All right. But yes,
My noggin.
The master. Pad,
Onward.
but they lied about being the master.
Onward and
Yes.
upward.
To victory.
southward, downward.
Downward. Downward
All right,
spiral.
Downward.
All right. So in that case, somebody please roll for me 3d6.
I will do it.
I volunteer as
Don't worry,
tribute.
I need 2 of them.
That's a
so,
one. I've said one.
Oh
D6, that's-
no!
It was 3, right?
Yeah, 3d6. Yep.
Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3.
So
7.
Wilhelm got a 7, and what did you get, Citrine? And a 6.
Triple
All right,
twos. That's got to count for something.
Actually, it does. You get a feat point.
Not
Only in the
for
same
that,
roll.
So,
Well, I
are
mean,
you heading back
imagine?
into the previous hex and then heading south? Or are you heading south from this particular location? Because otherwise you will have to hop one over anyway.
This
What?
is south,
Where's
right?
the
Yeah.
map?
I'm the map.
I'm the map. I'm a map.
The maps are back in the basement.
Oops.
It was
Oh.
All right.
So. Okay, so that's so we're at that little one. Yeah, we might as well go back southwest,
Yeah,
back
so
into
you
the
guys,
previous,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
head
because
down.
you guys are currently like on the cusp between these two areas. Because if you go any further in, while you will find that the Bekishkik village that is located there, it is also an outpost.
Mm-hmm.
So it is whether or not you wish to continue to cause trouble there, or if you wanted to go.
Combat.
No combat today.
Yeah, I mean,
Just go down. can come back
I'm
on the way
fully
back.
fine now, so hopefully everyone else is fully fine now.
I'm fine.
Your
I
mech
actually
is
don't know if you got
not.
hurt last time.
Yeah, Amp on the other hand is kind of smoking. But yes. All right, and we rolled that, and ooh, DM's choice.
Oh no. Oh, pardon. Actually, I love that I have that on a hotkey now.
Mm-hmm.
That key's on fire since you're using it. It's a
I
hot.
know.
It is indeed.
All right. But yeah, so you guys are heading on through this area. You guys are heading south, and the very first thing that I will bring up is that you have located, it seems to be yet again, another aether chemical dump.
I'm
Another
going in.
one.
Yes, this is so good. I'm going in. I'm going in. This is my home.
The question is, are not trying to wait. We're gonna hold back a little in case there's a mushroom.
No. You all
please
stay
stay with the
there.
mushrooms.
I'm
No, I'm
going
fine.
in.
I can go in.
Yeah,
I'm going to put on the rebreather for the water.
All right, but yes, roll for me a d6, please.
Who?
Okay.
That would be Zip. Zip has decided that they're going to rummage through and
Oops.
find out.
My bad.
Hanatra will keep her distance.
All right.
What's with the random
5.
dark rectangles on the map?
Oh, when we were talking about the direction and path that you guys had marched prior,
Oh, okay.
and we were marking them. Remember, we were having trouble marking the map because it's a note and it's in
Right.
front of everything.
Yes.
Yeah. So we figured out a way to do it. All right. So please roll me another d6
1.
and roll me another d6.
Oh, jeez.
5.
Okay. So I need an agility check.
It is a 2d6.
2d6 plus agility.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a...
Oh.
So you will
Yes.
refresh your feat point. All right.
Pretty good.
All
Oh.
right. So excellent. So the good news, you have found 5 units of aether chemical waste. You get to choose, solid or liquid.
I'm going to look over, but I should actually... Hunter,
Yes.
next time on the... or in between session, can we share our notes fully, or like have a shared doc so that we can look at it as well?
Okay.
Cool, thank you. Because I think my notes are accurate, but there's a lot of scribbles. I'll take 3. Ether waste. Hold on. I have a doc for this now. Thanks to the glorious DM and all of his glory of glory.
Yep. So while you're looking at that, though, what I will state is that you have located the stuff, and as you are rummaging through, the area below you gives way.
Oh.
As you slide further down and into the
I
area.
really am just the damsel in distress. I love this.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take a look. No, wait, never mind. They're on the robot at the moment.
Okay, so
They are currently being held.
All right.
I can either pick liquid or crystal.
Yep. So the bad news is you are going to take some damage. The good news is that you do get to use your higher armor value because it is corrosive damage.
Nice.
All right. So it is going to be a total of 14 damage coming at you. What is your armor plus 3 from the corrosion bonus?
Armor.
I believe you have an armor of 9, right?
I've never actually used. Oh yeah, ARM. Here it is. Total of 9 plus 3 is 12.
Yep. So you're going to take 2 damage then, and that 2 damage is going to go to your 3, which is going to fill up the category.
Oh. Ow.
All right. So you've got some mild burns on your arms and legs.
My 3 is now filled.
Yes, I would also like to bring up the fact of this is a corrosive effect. It will last for 1d6 rounds.
Damn it. Okay, that's
As
fine.
you look down and you realize, oh, I'm sitting in highly caustic acid.
Hold on.
Oh.
I can say that line.
Okay.
Ow. No. First of all,
Ruben is using the vitality to heal Zip.
Zip will be able to heal 1.
in my purse, my chitin. Oh, my hands. Oh, I have stuff in my hands. Oh.
Oh boy, thanks.
I will try to get to the edge of a high point and jump.
Mm-hmm. You will be able to clamber out. So it was just one of those unfortunate slips and slide down into a caustic pool. you're not stuck down there. Nothing is trapped on top of you or anything like that. It's just that unfortunate slippery stuff, and you landed on something breakable.
Ew.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna hold 3 liquid, 2 crystal.
Okay.
In terms of etheric waste.
Okay.
I will mark that on my little sheet here of +3 and +2.
Okay.
So +3 liquid, +2 solid crystal.
Okay.
And I will say, fine, I'm fine. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. I have stuff.
Okay.
Also, I'm covered in... no, I have stuff. Also, I have to get this gunk off me. It's burning me. It's burning a lot. Oh, it stinks. Oh,
And you
I
will
hate
take 1 damage to your 2.
Understood. 1 damage to the 2 is tracked, and I'm going to now look to see if I have a removal.
Yes, you do.
Alkali fluid. I would like to make my cocktail chem.
Yes, please.
-1 aether chem. Oh, I'll take one of the liquid, so it's +2 and +2 instead of +3 +2. So let's just use that. And then 1 unit material crystal. What is a unit material crystal?
Hold on.
You wrote material crystal.
Mineral crystal. I believe it is supposed to be.
Mineral. I see mineral acid.
Let me take a look. Hold on. I'm going to open that up because I may have just spelt things terribly.
Oh, aether crystal. Do you need an aether crystal?
Yes, it should be aether crystal.
Okay, I'm gonna use an aether crystal, -1 aether crystal, so I'm at 15 on my person, and then instead of +3 here, it's +2. Okay, and I'm just gonna dunk myself in fluid.
It turns into an effervescent foam.
Oh, fire extinguisher.
I was gonna say, if Paul wants to open up their seltzer bottle. There we go.
You guys just see me spraying myself like it's a freaking turbo cannon. Oh. Did you all know that I love science?
Yes.
No.
My lord, what happened?
Well, I fell into a hole. I came out of the hole, and I sprayed myself with my own goop to get rid of the gunk. Oh, by the way, don't go down there. It's all waste. Unless I like it down there. Just don't like it when it burns. You know how it is, right? Don't do it. Okay, let's continue. Nipple just put his materials in his bag happily and just go, science. More materials for science.
Just like covered in acid burns. Science.
We're going to be taking away science, and we're going to be replacing it in all caps with an exclamation point.
Yep.
Wilhelm, do the scream.
Science.
Thank you. That's how I feel right now.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, yes.
A little bit of science burn.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. All right. But yes.
How do you know it's working?
Yes, of course. But yes, so while this is going on, Citrine, what are you doing at this moment?
I guess I was just watching Zip fall into a hole. I don't know. Isn't that it? That was all happening?
Yeah.
So, not doing nothing else, just kind of like chilling inside your robot, everything like that?
I totally picture Phoenix like in his cockpit, literally ankles, legs crossed at the ankles, up on the dashboard, hands folded behind his head, leaning back, just like, this is the life.
Sounds about right.
The Air Force on this away team.
Yep.
Zip disappears the entire
battle. I missed the last one, so.
But yes.
You didn't miss
But
much.
yes.
Yeah, just me absolutely punching a trail into oblivion.
I just knocked him out. I literally just And
Wait,
they
no,
were
not
out.
me. Amp did that. I had no part of it, I swear. I wasn't inside Amp at the time.
Yeah,
Nope.
you weren't just, making sweet background music for everybody to feel good about themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
But yes, so
Is that what happened?
yeah. So, but Citrine, from your elevated position here, and I bring this up as while both you and Wilhelm have an elevated position, you actually have a sense of sight.
Okay.
So, and you're able to see over this mound of aether chemicals and everything like that, and you can actually see beyond it the burnt out remains of a Bakishkik village.
Oh,
Oh.
that's
Oh,
not good.
this-
So,
this-
is it in the same like area that we're in right
Yeah,
now? Like,
it's in the same.
hex or
It's
whatever?
in the same hex. Yes.
Oh,
So there is no
Okay.
smoke. There is no. So this has been trampled, probably weeks, maybe upwards of a month ago.
okay. I'll go ahead and announce to everyone, it looks like there was some sort of Bakishkik village here that might have been destroyed. It might be the reason why there is this like ether chemical like pile over here. Maybe it came from the village, but it looks like it's been done like maybe a week or probably even longer. It doesn't look like there's anything there, but we can take a look into it if you want to. See if there's any survivors or anything.
Probably go closer. I have a well knowledge of fire for no particular reason. Because this is not a flamethrower. It's a welder, if anyone asks.
Totally
Oh, I
just
see.
a welder.
Especially your parents.
Especially my parents. If
Do
they
you go
ask,
like
this is a
investigate the
welder.
village?
Yes, let us
There's anything
go.
left?
We're continuing south.
Yes, you're still in the same hex, investigating the village. Is that what I heard, though?
Yeah.
I agree with this consensus.
Okay. So, this village here, as I had stated before, it has fallen long ago, roughly a month or so. There was no fire used in this. It looks more like the entire area has been trampled. So, the small pearlescent homes have been cracked open from above, and it appears. So, looking around, you find no bodies. You find no supplies. You find nothing of the sort. This area has been picked clean, if not by whoever the attackers were, but also by the local wildlife at this point in time, as you do find a small amount of gibbon, the smaller, angrier creatures, only about, I'd say, the size of an iguana. So completely harmless to you, although they do posture and hiss at the group.
The color on
Looks like we
Jim's
were too
shoulders
late.
just fall. It falls to a somber blue as he just walks forward and looks around at just the horror, the fact that it's all gone. Again, another area, another mutilation of the species. Zip will slowly fall onto his knees and see what the chitin of what looks like a newly hatched Bakishkik. It will just stare.
Yeah. This place has been
Why?
picked clean.
There's nothing here. It's all. This is what's gonna happen to all of us.
Not if we have anything to say about that.
Perhaps.
We'll save your people. All of us together.
I hope so. I don't know how much my soul can take of this. Whenever I see it, I become conflicted. Now knowing that the enemy is using its own individual species that isn't even its species to use them for mass genocide of my species.
Huh?
And for what? Because our species has resources. They can't even say the names of those who were lost. The leader caste who represented their entire clan. The eggs that could have hatched into new life. Thing. It's quiet. Where there should be a bustling metropolis of society. Thing. As Zip's colors just slowly turned to a white, as if his soul was ghosting. It's just so upsetting for him right now.
Mm. Yeah, no, this is horrible.
We
I'm
understand
sorry, Sid.
loss. We understand wars. We understand extinctions and the risks of extinctions. Humans on our planet have fought tooth and nail for a plethora of species from the brink of extinction. We have protected, we have fought, we have done everything that others of our own have fought to eradicate them. And we are here for the specific purpose of aiding you in your current mission.
I know. I know what you are all here for. Do not misunderstand my words as if it is a slight on you. It's simply...
It's not a slight. I am saying we empathize with you, and we will do what we can. Mourning the loss will take time. Time we cannot afford right now. We need to press forward.
Then we... And he'll shiver as he drops the eggshell. And we continue. As he will simply just say a small hymn. And look back and walk back.
Do not forget this, Sip. Keep it close to you. Keep it in your thoughts. Keep them in your thoughts. Use that to bolster yourself and to gain whatever strength you can to help make sure that this doesn't happen more than it needs to in our journey forward.
Yes. Understood. I will hop next to, I will hop onto the Vacon. As his antennae will lower. And we will press on.
Or we press on.
Or depress on. Oh.
I'd like to ask Steve.
Oh, Steve does not want to be involved in anything that's going on right now.
Yeah.
Steve is making themselves very small. You thought they were small before? Like, they are behind amp. They are doing their best to be blocked of line of sight. They are expecting the kickings and the beatings at this point in time.
Steve, I'm just wondering if you know anything. I'm not going to hurt you. If you know anything, I won't tell the others.
Like, okay.
Yes, I will keep your secret safe.
Like, was not my troop.
Okay.
It's like, I was
That's
escort
good.
duty.
So, guys, good news. Steve is not in.
Why would you
The best part.
News, the one we have captive, free to go.
Everyone's so sad. And guys, good news. Steve didn't kill anybody here.
Wasn't
He
him.
was busy
Not
killing
him.
elsewhere.
Yeah, he was taking care of the other one.
Don't worry, guys. Just gonna remind you, we have one of the people possibly, mildly responsible for this, indirectly, possibly directly with us. Just wanted to point that out.
He says he's innocent though.
Wilhelm version of a thumbs up.
Fucking broken, dude. What the hell?
This is the best possible outcome for you, Steve.
That sounded right. It's like, I'm gonna reassure them. This is the best possible outcome for you. Reassuring? That was a threat. Holy.
Before we'll help translate, she has to be like, that was a threat, right? Like, it was meant to come off like that?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Just poor
That's how
phrasing.
it just came off. It's fine.
Is it
No,
fine?
it was very reassuring. None of us had a weapon drawn on him.
Right.
That's the most reassuring I can be right now.
Everything Wayland says just sounds like a threat, says Ruben. Not everything.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe in this instance. So shall we continue forward?
Yeah, let's continue.
All right. Okay, so in this case, Vizier and Hanatra, I'll have you two roll me 3d6.
Okay. 3d6.
Spent too long away from the site, so let me reload it.
14.
3 dice.
Okay.
3 dice 6. 11.
Okay. There we go. Do. I love having random tables because that means that I could just do weird stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's all
tables.
Yeah.
Weird
All
stuff.
right. So, as this here, there is no night or day cycle or anything of that sort. However, you have been trekking for a long period of time. And I would state that if there was ever a time to be tired, it would be now, after a combat, after some emotional outpourings. So the edge of exhaustion is starting to come in and to hit in at this point in time. But I would like to note that this comes at a wonderful bit of serendipitous moment, as there does appear to be as you are now starting to trek uphill, as you realize that this is not a desert as was previously thought. You are starting to trek up the edge of a almost a mountain. It's a very steep hill at this point, but you can actually see that towards where you are heading, this Aether font is most likely at the peak.
Yeah.
So you've got another 5 kilometers to trek uphill, and at this point in time, you will note that as it is an heavier and heavier incline, and even the dense foliage is starting to become far more sparse here, you do spot. Well, let's see if you do spot. Who would like to roll the spot check here? So a detection check.
Detection check? Sure.
Detection, you say?
Detection, you say?
Yes, on all 3 counts.
Detection, you say?
I
4
rolled
counts.
a 13.
Detection.
I've never been
you
able to
say.
detect in my life. Detection, you say?
I was going to spend,
Everyone.
feet point.
Let's continue to abuse those feet points. I keep rolling doubles.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I got a feet point, so what do I do
They're
with it?
fresh when we're out of combat too, so it's even better. Might as well use them.
Ooh, look at that. Another one.
Nice.
Took 16 and I get my feet point back.
Yeah, there you go. 17. So yeah. So Vizier will be with the highest one being Vizier, correct? At a 17.
Detection? So, no, 18.
18. All right. So
Awesome.
Vizier is
Close enough.
Vizier is just about to point out as he's spotted something, and as he's about to open his mouth and say something, Wayland goes, "It's like a cave."
You're not aware of our rivalry, but it's happening. And I'm losing.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm losing too.
No, you're not. Mr. Leader of a village.
Mmm.
Person who's every diplomacy with my own people.
He's just like, oh, you got me there.
Hey,
You are very good with zip.
Thank you. Anyway.
Or an insult towards Zip.
But yes, so there does appear to be a rather complex cave structure here. Now, it does open up into a reasonably large entryway. However, you do see that moving further in, there's a crevasse in the back, and you could, if you wanted to, delve through this area. I would like to point out, though, it is too tight of a squeeze past that first area for the armatures or biobeasts.
What would the benefits be of us going into a cave system where our full force is prevented?
Sense of adventure, possible loot.
I wasn't asking the DM.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anytime you want to play Pompador, you're more than welcome.
I play every possible thing that's not you guys.
Yeah.
Sense of adventure, possible etheric crystals.
Discovery of useful resources, a full mapping of the area.
Enemies.
Getting over my depression.
Possible hidden base and cache we could make.
I have to ask Pompador.
Oh, speaking of cache, that looks like a safe place to open up the crate that fell from our ship.
Pompador, what would be the effects on Wilhelm going into this cave?
Oh, so you walk in, and the best way to put it is it does not adjust any of your. It doesn't adjust any of the distances or anything like that, but stuff is crystal clear to you.
Okay.
Crystal.
Do you hear anything in there, Wilhelm? Woody?
He hears everything.
I hear.
What's in there?
What's in the box?
We haven't discovered what's in the box yet.
Shame.
All
Alright, I'm gonna go back to being zipped out.
So,
Depression.
guys, I don't know if you know this, but I hear via echolocation. The box isn't open yet. I can't hear it.
I don't think Hanacho knows what that is.
I'm sorry. What?
You got what I was going for.
I'm sorry. How does Wilhelm see? How does it function?
I hear via echolocation.
Okay.
That's how I see.
I'm sorry. How do you see?
Echolocation.
What's echolocation?
So I send out a sound and it comes back.
But you said you
That's
can't
how
see,
I-
so how can you do something with your eye?
It's not nine. It's my core.
You just said you, in your eyes, see things using echolocation.
With echolocation.
Best I got. I don't know. I just know that I
Don't know what
That's
I don't know
about
what kind of science-
echolocation, because I do. Can we move on with this? Oh my goodness.
Maybe one day.
Someday. Today is not that day. Apparently.
Sunday.
Sunday. Wait, that's tomorrow. No.
But yes, so as this was going on, I believe Waylon had brought up something as well.
I brought up several things.
Yes.
One of the things was we can use the safety of the cave to open up the crate.
Zip.
The Belfast Salvage Mystech Firearm Cache.
Yes.
What kind of creatures live in caves on this planet?
Bears?
What is a bear?
Bears aren't on this planet, but thank you for your input.
Yep.
She looks over at Waylon.
Space bears?
Is that a croak?
There's a croak in this cave.
There's a croak.
Of course, there's a croak in this cave. Are there any other native creatures that we should be aware of before we start entering a cave system, which we only know of one entrance and or exit?
Yep.
Thank you, croak.
I just love how I'm trying to get words out. I truly am.
But
Yep.
Oh, you jerk butts! Won't ya? Damn. Almighty Pompador!
Yes.
Do I have any information that could be useful pertaining to Hanatsa's question?
Do you happen to have an appropriate lore for creatures?
No.
Then I do apologize, but your knowledge involving animals and biology is academic.
Doctor, I hate to tell you this, but my knowledge of animals and biology is quite archaic.
Vizier, do you know?
No.
So neither of you know your planet's own inhabitants.
Do you know every lizard or species that crawls on your planet by heart? Let me ask you this question.
I do
Also,
know quite
my
a
job-
lot about my own planet, but that's not going to help us here.
I know a lot about my own planet too. I'm a scientist.
And most
Not
scientists
because.
are quite knowledgeable about the wildlife.
In their particular field, surely. You understand. Their particular field.
Well, I understand this isn't a field per se, but I don't see how that's relevant.
Oh, let me just judge you for the fact that you're supposed to know everything on your planet for a moment. Please, what? No, please continue. Please, I'm sorry, I'm not
The
an
wonders of
archaeological master
wordplay.
as well, on top of an also solar system expert, on top of a master chef. Please excuse me for a moment. I am a scientist. I make chemicals that go bubbly. I don't learn about the bugs.
Is that the technical description of your job?
If you all take my words out of context one more time while I'm having a depressive episode of my falling species, yes, I will kick you.
I was pretty sure that they were hoping to help you, remove.
I feel
those thoughts.
mocked and attacked, but that's okay. I'll forgive you. I understand the plights of this. I'm taking it differently. Much like I don't know animals.
Mm-hmm. Ruben
no,
says,
sir, I
what's
really
that?
think
Take your
that-
words out of context, you say?
I think you
Oh my
guys
God.
should stop picking on Zip.
He's so easy to pick on, though.
He is going through a lot.
I'm not picking on him. I was simply asking questions.
I 100%
And then-
picking on him.
I can list
Oh,
I
no.
books on what I know about bio-beasts. The fauna, not so much.
Also, thank you, Waylon. I very much appreciate you.
You're welcome. And Waylon heads into the cave with his flashlight out.
Immediate growling noises. It's just Wayland's stomach.
I growl back at my stomach. No, you already ate. I know we didn't like it.
Is it still raining, by the way?
It is still raining.
Well, honestly, the cave is probably going to be a good place
Yeah, I
to
think we should
call
just
it
go
for the
in the
night.
cave. Why
and
not?
Rest
Yeah,
and
it's
recover.
fine.
My biggest concern is being trapped in here with something that we don't know. That was why I
Then
was
why
asking.
don't I... Well, then you asked the wrong question. Allow me to ask the correct one. Zip, can you make a protective barrier that will at least allow us knowledge that if something is coming, we can be alert and ready while you all sleep safe and soundly? Well, the answer is yes, with science.
Really? With all the rain
Follow
going
me.
on outside, I'm more worried about the cave flooding and us drowning.
You won't flood. Come on.
Oh yeah, drowning is a worry for the rest of you.
Oh yeah, only 3 of us can drown.
Zip, your question implies that I know exactly what your science field is enabling you to do, which you have not shared with the group.
Well, so you asked the right question. Now, come on.
I was just a mathematician.
I have no idea what 2 + 2 is. It's 4, by the way. That was supposed to be funny. I'm gonna get started on this so we can all go to rest because I can tell I'm cranky and upset.
Anatra says nothing as she enters the cave and sets up a bedroll.
All right, Zip is going to start making the house.
All right.
Can we do detection check in the cave? If there's anything there.
If someone would like to make a detection check, they can.
I'll do it.
I was the first to go in. I can
I will
do it as
also-
well.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I want you all to fight for it. Fight for your right to detect.
Detection, you say?
Detection, you say?
Detection, you say?
Detection, you say?
All right.
At some
that
point,
is
we'll all just have it timed.
a 17.
We all just have the same exact number.
What is it for a detection check again?
The detection
detection.
skill.
Oh, I don't have that. Wait, yes I do. Yeah, there it is. I'm just blind. And it's 3.
Well, yeah, we know this. You have no sense of sight.
Yeah.
No, you have echolocation. Do you know what echolocation is?
Hanatra.
You know what echolocation is.
But yes.
And then it's
Angel will
3d6,
kill us.
right?
Well, you know, Angel will murder all of us.
Oh, I'm aware. It's 3d6 then plus that, right?
2d6 plus the result, unless you are boosting it.
I'm not. That's a 13.
Okay, cool. So, what we'll bring up is you are able to effectively see the general gist of this. You can sense that the crevasse goes much deeper than you would originally thought. Considering the fact that there's practically no wind on this planet, it ends up quite strange for the fact of since there's no echoing or whistling of wind going through the crack or anything like that, getting inside of the cave, which eliminates a lot of the external noise of the rainstorm, allows you to see, to notice that there is in fact a long pathway into the other area below, and it definitely, you are now hearing because of this that there is flowing water down there. And on to Waylon. With yours, your fears of drowning will be unfounded, as while there is a small rivulet of water running into this cave, it runs straight through the large cave section that you are in, into the crevasse, and down.
Oh, cool.
But other than that, it definitely smells floral down there.
Floral, you say? Oh, for effect, Zip is opening a separate bag entirely that he has not touched, and is starting to set up runes in different locations, as well as one particular tent that does not look like an average tent. It looks like it is be created as well as built with rods and sticks, only coming from that bag.
Noted.
Just if anyone wanted to visual that.
Right.
Also, the color is a blue hue with a green and purple underlight.
Yes. Colored.
Yes. He
I love the only
totally knows
response
what
was from the
those
guy
are.
who's blind. Nobody likes my pretty stuff.
I'm sure it's very
I
pretty.
appreciate it, Lord Zip.
If I could
It's-
see it. The color.
It's nice.
Thank you. It's actually that was me saying that as Zeke, not my character, because I was like, nobody responded. My pretty.
So, what I will say from there is you have set up what you were doing. You're setting up the warning circle and everything of that sort. What is everyone else doing?
Well,
Jack, I'm posting up at the entrance.
Okay.
I'm going to have Vakon take up as much of the entrance as possible. And essentially, that is where he and I are going to sleep.
Okay. Waylon?
Waylon will find as dry a spot as he can. And set up his own tent.
Okay.
Then, when that's done, he's going to wait till everyone's done with their things and announce, hey, so do we want to open this crate?
All right. And while that is going on, Citrine and Hanatra.
I've already
followed by-
stated.
Okay.
Phoenix will use the mech and grab some like fauna and like brush and stuff and try to like use it to cover the entrance so you can't see it from like the main area that or road or whatever we were going on.
Okay.
Try to kind of make it more camouflaged. And then go back into the cave afterwards.
Alrighty. I believe. Just waiting on Wilhelm.
Okay. I just realized that I haven't taken the chance to actually fully assess the damage that's been applied to my mech. So Wilhelm's gonna get out of his mech and assess the damage.
You assess the damage. You are aware of the damage.
Oh no.
Is this a oh no?
Oh no.
So
This is
it is most certainly repairable, and it is mostly focused on armor plating. So the additional armor that you've put on this thing to make it more combat ready has done its purpose. However, it did not hold up nearly as well as you'd expected to the multiple salvos of Trill Blasters that you had to deal with.
It's less good. Well, guess I'm gonna have to try to make a field repair.
You realize you currently do not have any materials to perform a field repair.
Dang it. And this is just to confirm something that I'm pretty sure of because, again, it didn't save, so my changes to the ammo count and save. I currently have 2 ammo left.
2 left, yes.
Yeah. Wanted to verify that. Well, hopefully we can get you repaired soon. You are in rough shape, man. And then I'm also going to check on Steve. Sorry,
I love Steve.
They are doing their best.
Oh, that's all we can ask.
I'm assuming they are still generally bound.
Yes.
Yeah, they are doing their best.
Better be.
That's a threat.
If he's not bound, oh boy, then I don't consider him surrendered.
True.
Then I'll just go join the rest of the group and be like, so,
Okay.
we're gonna open that up. I'm curious if there's anything that anyone's gonna find worth some UTP. Not because I need ammo or anything.
well, there might be ammo in it. So
I highly doubt there's ammo for that.
it literally says Oh, right, you can't read.
Ooh, burn! Speaking of
Oh,
ammo,
ouch.
Uh, it, sorry. You can't read without,
And echolocation.
text. You can't read without text.
Yes, it needs
Um,
texture.
Text needs to have texture.
Even then, I don't know what letters are.
well, it says Belfast Salvage Mistech Firearm Cache. Why does it have salvage written on it? Oh well.
Was it salvaged?
Well,
Well, we
I-
salvaged it.
yeah, Belfast salvage is what the item was. The actual thing it says it's a Mistech weapon cache.
A zip locks in the last piece and everything glows and then stops glowing. Okay.
Zip, are you noting which? Is there anyone in this group that you are not noting as being allowed in and out of that barrier?
Yes. Who is not allowed out?
No, in or so anyone crossing the threshold will trigger it.
Steve.
So wherever Steve currently is, Steve will not be allowed to cross that threshold.
Yeah, so if Steve is inside, he cannot cross to the outside.
Oh, no. He'll be able to leave. He will not be able to come back in, though.
Then I am notating nobody. That anybody who is currently in my presence of this is allowed in and out.
Okay.
Which means because Vacon and Vizier are on the edge of it, they are in. Everybody else is in.
Okay. All right.
Okay, warding circle complete as he just takes out a rag basically as a bedding and just lays down on the side and goes,
If you wish for it, and you can take mine.
in like 5 minutes. But I thank you. I know I am an absolute grouch at the moment. So I'm just gonna lay here as we open a box. So, may I ask, what is in the box?
Weapons.
What kind?
So with everyone around watching the box, Waylon will open it.
Okay. With a slight hiss, it will open up to reveal 3 more boxes.
Sweet. This is like the rushing nesting egg of boxes.
I swear, if in one of those boxes is another box.
I can't
and,
see.
and if you open each of those 3 boxes, each one has 3 more boxes inside of them.
I will hand out the boxes to whoever, makes grabby hands, claws.
Me.
Grabby hands from the floor.
I want to open a present.
Hands it to Zip, hands it to
I'll take
Phoenix, hands it to and hands it to Wilhelm.
So are people just randomly opening up one of the 9 different boxes?
Yeah, this is like Christmas.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Hanatra, I have a question for you. What are you going to do with the croak that is currently nearby you? It is currently staring at you. Well, not at you. That would require it to be aware.
More than one cellular anatomy.
One eye is in your general vicinity as it slowly blinks.
She's going to grab it,
Mm-hmm.
move towards the entrance of the cave,
Okay.
and throw it as far as she can.
With a whip and a...
He's whistling. It's
Yeah.
not coming up on the mic,
Okay.
but he's whistling.
Fine. With a whip and a...
Her.
Oh wait, I'd like to add one thing to my magic circle. No croaks allowed.
Well, they would not be on the list, so they will trigger it if they go through.
Good.
All right, but yes, so we have 9 boxes here to open. People, start picking a number between 1 through 9. One at a time,
9.
please.
3.
9.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Zip has got that one, and and Citrine has that one. All right, Panatra.
She doesn't have a box. What do you mean?
I handed them
know.
out to everyone.
He's passing out 9 boxes.
Oh. I thought you only said that there were... Never
There were
mind.
3
No, it said
inside the first 3.
Matrushka. It
It
went.
actually did
yeah, it
have
went
3
from
more
1 to
inside
3 to
of the
9.
3 boxes.
I thought he was just making more of an additional joke.
Oh, no, I was
Oh,
actually
no.
being serious. There are 9 items in here, and each one is individually wrapped.
Okay. 5.
Okay. Anyone else?
7.
7.
Oh!
Oh.
Fight.
6.
Oh, here. So,
One number at a time for now.
yeah, 1 at a time, yeah.
That way he
Okay,
can
okay,
figure out who's saying what.
Exactly.
I like cheating when it comes to numbers. What do they mean?
But yes. So, so here we go. Well, Waylon is the one that gets to pass them out. So Waylon gets to choose whether or not he's the jerk. He goes, no, I want to open this.
Yeah. Well, he does. But who else said 7?
Well, Wilhelm.
A,
Wilhelm.
Ah,
the
you
other
said it as
W
I did.
character. The other W character.
I'll let him have it.
Okay. What one would you like instead?
Oh, the dice keep saying 7. I'll go 2.
2. Okay.
When have we ever listened to the dice?
All right.
All the time?
Vizier,
What do you mean?
True.
Vizier, do you want to open one or do you not care at this point?
Nope.
0
Vizier.
care.
Vizier is staring at the trill until he passes out.
The Trill or Vizier?
Trill.
The Vizier is staring at the trill until he passes out. One of the two.
One of them.
Either Steve is gonna fall asleep first, or Vizier.
And Vizier's not sure he recognizes what trill sleeping looks like.
Fair.
Well, it is being very still at this moment, you know, still completely tied up and lashed to the back of the giant armature.
Absolutely. I'm just making sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. But yes, so since no one got number 1, we're going to start with Waylon opening up his first.
Okay.
And so as you, click the sides, it pops open with a hiss and everything like that, and it's got that perfect foam insert and everything, which everybody loves when you open up a nice new box of something. It is, so this little mini briefcase per se, it pops open and you find a beautiful rifle. Specifically, this is a full-length military rifle. It is an MTLK LER-1, which is a very long-range rifle with a built-in night sight scope accounted into it for range.
Nice.
So it is a single shot, utilizes energy cells. Base range on this is 18. And that
Holy
already
shit.
includes scope bonuses.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Hot damn.
So it's in currently a couple of pieces.
Damn.
Specifically, the barrel needs to be hooked onto it, and then the under holster mount, so that way it could fit into a smaller piece. But it's very much just 3 pieces that click together. And in, but it is currently left open because it is missing some parts.
Ah, I see.
Hopefully the parts are in more of the packaging inside or something.
Mm-hmm. So, but this thing I would also like to bring up, you know guns, right?
Yes.
would you like to give me a gun check?
Okay. So there you are. Shwa. That is a total of 11.
Okay. So yeah, you know that the average price on one of these things, if it was just a normal gun, would go for around 150 UTPC. However, this is a mistech weapon, which means that it is capable of housing the additional the additional power and all of those sort of bits into it, and can be used for the thaumic abilities, which means that you tack a 0 onto the end of this.
Oh, neat. Oh, this is what.
Yeah, it's 1,500.
UTPC.
Ooh,
Damn.
Gross.
Expansive.
we just had this on the ship.
And they wouldn't let you have it.
Probably because it was no longer on the ship.
Hmm.
Also, I can't use mistech weapons.
It can still be used as a regular weapon.
Oh.
Also, from there, next person on the list, Citrine, you've got number 3.
Okay.
All right? You open up yours, and it is a pistol. But it's not just any pistol. This is a very big pistol. And by that I mean it is a
Big.
single shot, but it uses, you take a look at this. This is an officer's pistol.
Ooh.
This is an HDCN HCP1. This is a long-range, high-powered, single-shot pistol. It uses high-power energy cells, which you guys actually haven't been utilizing for any of your equipment thus far. Range 12 inches compared to a normal pistol, which normally ranges in the 8 area, and it's POW 12. Meaning this has as much kick as that rifle.
Powerful.
Purple.
Powerful, I think he said.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I
what
heard
said.
purple.
Came out.
yeah, I also
Purple.
heard purple.
Yes.
Powerful.
Hanatra, you open up your box and it's got a weird small disc in it, about the size of, I'd say, like a $50 quarter, and it is etched and is glowing with all sorts of Mystech runes on them.
I don't understand any of this. She'll show, Phoenix.
Okay.
Do you know what any of this is?
Let me see it real close.
All right. And
Did I
give me a
roll
Mystech
something?
roll.
Okay, let's see.
Yep, these can be identified with a Mystech roll. You just need to beat a 10.
So is that Mystic Engineering?
Yep.
So 2d6 in that?
Yep.
Okay, so it would
Can't
be
wait for the
8
double ones.
plus 5.
In
So,
before.
13. It'd be 13.
Okay. Yeah, so you find, first off, this is indeed a already etched plate with multiple different thaumic formulae on it. And any weapon that this is housing gains special abilities. Very much like how your sword has the ability to stab ghosts.
Okay, so it can kind of like enchant something, basically.
This is the rules of the. If it were magic, this would be the rules of the enchantment.
Okay.
So this does as follows: any ranged weapon that uses this as an AOE blast does no damage and does knockdown.
Wow.
Oh. That's really helpful. We don't have that much AoE things.
Especially crowd control.
Yeah.
Now, you will also note that this does not have a bond plate built into it, so it has no arc bonding ability, which means that it does not require an empath to use.
Ooh.
Oh, we're just getting spoiled.
Mm.
You guys rolled one of the two biggest treasure items out of, the listing that I have.
Woohoo!
This is such a big treasure item that after it is rolled, it is removed from the list.
Oh boy.
Shoot. Okay, all right. Now we're talking here.
But yeah, so you figured that out. You believe it has about the same, this thing, since it doesn't have an arc bonding ability into it, has about the same power draw as what your sword has, which had both the ability to stab ghosts and for you to channel your empathic abilities through.
Okay.
All right. Next on the list after that is Wilhelm. You open this up, and it seems to be a weird, small, golf ball shaped thing that you have no idea what it is because you just see the shape of it.
Holds it up to the nearest person. What is this?
It's a golf ball. Just kidding.
It's a golf ball, obviously. Well, why was it in as much padding as the gun?
This doesn't make sense.
But yes, so here, you will know. So I'm going to just explain what this one is. It is a capacitor. It is actually one of the power generators that is put into these guns. So every Mystech weapon requires the Mystech weapon itself, a Mystech formulae plate, and then a thaumic energy source. This is one of those energy sources. As a matter of fact, this is a kinetic capacitor, which is the exact same capacitor style that your sword has, which has a power output of 3, and recharging it is done kinetically, aka 15 minutes of vigorous shaking will charge it for 8 hours.
Vigorous shaking, you say? That's
Pretty
impressive.
vigorous.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Very
personally
vigorous.
impressed.
So overall, it has a low power output, but the fact that it can be recharged
Priceless.
makes it very useful on this planet.
Very.
All right, and the last one. Zip, you open up the box, and the best way I can put it is you open it up, and you look down, and whatever the heck it is, it decides to shoot small arcs of lightning at you.
Wait, small like painful or small like not painful?
Like you ever seen like the little plasma toys? You know, where it's the little ball and then the little like bolts of lightning just zipping out and everything like that, where they do a tingly
Zipping out.
sensation and they make your hair stand on end.
Oh, yeah, like a Tesla arc or something. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so it's like that, only without the protective glass.
He's gonna open it.
So it's you
Open.
open it up, and the general sensation is the same of you've been walking in wool socks and you go for a metal doorknob, but it happens constantly.
It's gonna be a what?
think you mean a-
What?
I figured it was Bobby.
God dang it,
Bobby.
Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby. Did I just? I'm gonna open it again. Guys, I have lightning in a box.
Sounds interesting.
Not sure how to react to that.
Every time Zip opens the box, Wilhelm is aware of the hum inside. So just like, click, zap, out, and then closes it. Repeat.
It's humming.
Okay. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what this means for me. Oh well, I guess it's. Does anyone want to trade? Wait a minute. I can do something with this. Hold on. I'm gonna think about it. This is. He's gonna open it fully, and he's gonna walk away and see what happens as it's opened fully.
It just sits there. Occasionally, doing the little spark bits coming out and everything.
Can I try picking it up?
Sure, go ahead.
All right.
It's
Well,
exact same sensation.
you see his arm twitching as it gets shocked.
Yeah.
Huh. Neat.
All right. Would anyone like to make a misstep roll on whatever the heck this is?
I'll do it.
I will do it. Oh, okay.
Oh, fight!
And then it's how many d6?
2d6 plus whatever the result is. But yes.
That would be to do mistech. 8 plus 7, 15? Yeah.
All right. You actually realize this because you've dealt with some equipment like this before. This is military grade. This is a military grade power source. Ooh. So it is powerful. It is potent, and it lasts only about a month once it's activated. So what you are seeing right now is it in the non-active state. That's how much energy it is holding.
Ooh.
So this is an MK2 atmospheric condenser. So what it does is
condenser. What?
So what this does is it draws power from the ambient energy and ambient etheric energy in the area and pulls it into itself.
MK2.
I'm going to give you a full list of everything on this. I will save you guys the trouble of writing them down.
Big preach.
I would like to point out, this thing was designed for Earth and Earth-level atmospheres of etheric energy.
I'm gonna go up to a box. I'm gonna take a box. I'm going to bring one to Vez here. He should not be without a box.
Box number 1, box number 4, box number 6, or box number 8.
You know what? Let's poll it. You guys, let's poll it. We'll decide together.
What do you mean, poll
on the
it?
stream? Or
Yeah,
like
let's poll.
on next year.
Let's poll, yeah. Yeah.
Is Zip asking the rest of the party?
I'm asking the rest of the party.
Yes.
Okay.
Which box do we pick?
8.
Box 1.
8.
8.
8 it is?
I like how all the humans were like 8. And you got Wilhelm. 1!
Vizier is given a box to open.
Okay. I look at it confused, as I'm not sure why it matters.
Each box contains something. I did not want to leave you out of getting something.
Opening things is fun.
These are the humans' things, not ours.
Even if they are theirs, isn't it interesting to see what's inside?
Because you have asked me to, I will open it. I just not sure I see the point.
Maybe not.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and open it.
You open up number 8, and what can best be described as another golf ball, but larger. Take that, combine it with a gyroscope. So it's got like a bunch of little ringlets around it. So it feels like, if this thing were turned on, every single one of those would be spinning at a different angle. But you will note that they have tiny bits of script written on the inside of them.
Okay.
Is there a particular language, or is it indecipherable to us?
It is the universal language. It is math. But whatever the heck this is some weird formulae that is definitely technological in nature. So if you wanted to make a roll, you could.
I mean, technological. I don't know it.
Yeah, but you could still try to roll it with a lore weird science just at a -2.
Oh, I will give that a try if I'm allowed to. Yeah, why not? I'll take the opportunity.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Fucking we ball. Okay. Let's roll that dice. Oh, a 4. I'm actually going to use a feat point to reroll that.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Plus 8 minus 2 is 16.
16. Okay, so this is definitely another. This is definitely another power source of some form. So it definitely you feel like the action of this thing spinning. Each piece of those scripts is, and it's very interesting to you. These pieces of script are incomplete formulae. However, as they rotate, when certain portions are aligned with others, they will complete a formula for a brief period of time, which will generate a small amount of energy.
What
I
in
understand.
all of the universe is it doing? Zip will start to touch it slowly as it spins. It's beautiful.
Oh, it does
Don't
not
get me
spin.
wrong.
Do not
I thought
spin.
you said it.
I said it
I thought you-
can spin. It is currently still.
Oh. Oh, I understand what this does now. Because here, when you shake this, don't do it. But if you do, it will muster the universe's energy. Incredible. You know, keep this. It's it could be useful. Maybe someday we'll have to use it, or perhaps it is beautiful to look at.
As you say, my lord. What it is to humans.
Maybe. But it's yours now.
Hmm.
So therefore it's no longer the humans. Is it?
I don't think
That's right.
it would be appropriate for us to just take whatever we find in the box. However, if one can better utilize something, and perhaps exchanging what one person has or figuring out how to better use them, because there's more boxes than there are people. And it wouldn't be fair if one of us got 2 if we can't do anything with them. So if we just open all the boxes, figure out what everything does, and figure out the best way to utilize these things and then distribute them appropriately based off of what we have available and what we're capable of, that would be a better use of it. Unless we get a call from headquarters saying, give us back our stuff.
What
It could also
stuff?
potentially be a violation of our agreement were you to hand me something like this.
As of right now, I have no idea.
And I do not either. I don't know if this belongs to the category of restricted technology. And as such, I will not accept it.
Thank you, Lucille. You seem honorable enough. I know Hinatra doesn't really understand military doctrine.
Nope. I'm not a soldier.
Still, you should. I figure that they teach you these things for explorers.
You didn't read the pamphlet?
There's a pamphlet?
What is a pamphlet?
So, you see, when you use echolocation, you simply just ignore it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't read. My bad.
I feel like this is gonna
You
be
know,
a
because
running
everybody is
gag.
speaking about echolocation. It is in fact this beautiful individual named
There you go.
Thank you.
In my defense, my mind is a bit distracted and I'm not fully paying attention to what it is that is coming out of these boxes.
Mostly guns.
And power sources.
You know are
and,
restricted.
Other thing
Yes.
that you got.
Could this device be used as a weapon?
Yes, very much so.
Then it would violate our agreement.
Yes, well, if that's the case, then I also cannot accept this. Coming to think about it, I understand the ramifications of what it can do.
I don't think it's about making it work. I'm sure it probably works perfectly fine as it is intended.
No. I mean, work as intended now, but I will make it do for purposes that would absolutely violate if necessary. And I also did agree to this, coming to think about it, in my fatigued state. Which means I also cannot accept this. At first, I thought it was just a humble offer and gesture, but knowing the ramifications of it does hear us. Correct. We cannot.
Mm.
These belong to you.
But it was fun to open them up, right?
It was.
That's
You're included.
All right. Well, there's only 3 boxes left to open.
Imagine Zip like hands us like the lightning like thing. Just like shocks
I-
us.
I
Well-
put the energy cell back. And,
It would just be all of their the moss and algae just standing on end on their shoulders and the top of their head.
Oh goodness.
Oh no, that might kill the algae.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Not the ology.
Not your
Not the-
biology.
Yeah,
Not the ecology.
but yes,
Oh, all I heard was, oh no, not the ology.
but yes. But there is 1 box left. That's box number 1 has not been opened up yet, and then the other ones you can assume are the bond plates.
Sure. I'll
So-
open up box number 1.
And you open up a box to a bigger revolver.
Oh.
Oh.
This is the biggest revolver. You haven't seen a revolver this big before.
It's bigger
Is
than
it-
my revolver? I don't believe it.
Well, you have a revolver that is a very nice one. This one is the same overall build as the revolvers that both of you have. Only difference is it is made for heavy power cells. So high power energy cells.
Oh.
This is an RDCF HP5, also commonly called the Radcliffe.
Daniel?
Daniel?
Yes,
That's
it's
a
specifically meant
nickname.
to be bolted into your hands, so that way you can guns akimbo your way around everywhere.
Guns akimbo, you say? Do the thing you say.
Yeah. So this particular one, this is the most expensive out of the 3 guns, with the single shot officer's pistol being at 1,000 UTPC, the rifle being at 1,500. This one clocks in at 1,750. With a
Damn.
range of 8 and a POW of 12, and it is a 5-shot cylinder. Its
Oh.
only downside is, even like, it's an energy weapon, but it has recoil.
Hmm.
It's like, wait a minute, energy shouldn't have recoil. I know, tell me about it. But for some reason, if they throw enough of this particular stuff out of the end, it does in fact cause a recoil, which does make it mildly inaccurate at a -1.
So, what you're saying is, it concentrates so much light at the end of it.
Oh no, plasma.
I was gonna. I think of it as light because light actually has a weight.
Yes.
That it gives a kick when it pushes the light off.
So I do like where you're going, but it is a plasma-based energy, and the reason why is there are light-based weapons, which are an entirely separate category, and they are not to be confused with the directional reality weapons.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Which is here. You are aware of these, and Citrine would be aware of these, but they aren't normally discussed around other people. Which is that whole, the whole jump drive and everything like that. For moving from point A to point B at faster than light.
And if you don't spend like 12 hours slowing down, you risk running into the planet and exploding it with your small ship.
Yeah, so imagine if instead they decided that they were going to take the concept of the jump drive and make a gun out of it.
Oh my.
So it creates a tiny funnel, which just hyper accelerates. There's no ammo in it. And the reason why is because the very air in front of you is enough ammo.
No.
So, luckily, this is just things that are going through Waylon's head at the moment.
Yes.
Hypothetical conversations never to be had, hopefully.
A certain creature, team member upon them, would hear about that and immediately think, I want one.
Yes, of course. But yes, so here we go. I have posted the 3 weapons. I have posted those for you guys as well as their values.
I'm going to slurp them up.
Yep. And then the next things that you find are 2 more formulae plates. And these formulae plates would have to be looked at by Citrine. And these are the stats of those formulae plates. One of them is indeed a arc-bonded one, so that means that if you were to utilize that, Citrine's character, Phoenix Vanguard, would be the only one capable of using that first plate.
Okay.
All right? But these are the 3 plates. So if you guys want to keep them.
Let's see.
So, with the first one being the arc bond and its secondary effect being corrosion, meaning if you ever successfully hit someone for 1d6 rounds, 1d3 additional damage will happen every turn.
Oh my. Cool.
And then the final one, the more powerful one, is a accurate +1 to hit, silenced, generates no sound at all, and aether piercing.
Ooh.
And what I mean by that is, the gun itself produces no sound. Picking it up and shaking it vigorously will produce no sound. Pulling the trigger will produce no sound. Firing the weapon will produce no sound. The projectile firing through the air will produce no sound. The person being hit, that impact will produce no sound. The person attempting to scream will produce no sound.
So no,
When you run up,
nope, not
when you
even.
run up to the person
None.
who is attempting to scream and bludgeon them with the butt of the weapon,
it will produce no sound.
Would I even be able to see the gun?
Well, currently it's a plate, so
Yeah, so how does the
if it was on a
work?
gun,
Does it
would I
like
be able to hear
bond to the gun forever?
you would have issues noticing that person is armed, and I absolutely love that. Now that you bring that up, I also like the idea if they open up that box and Wilhelm, the box is empty.
There's nothing in that box. I swear to you, it's empty.
I proceed to take the contents of the box and rub it up against Wilhelm. Empty, you say?
This is a terrible thing because there is no his hands have stopped a distance away from you that is staying exactly the same distance, and he is rubbing this thing against you. So he says there is no sound being generated by this.
There is nothing there. I think it's called pantomiming?
Yeah, it's called pantomime. Sorry,
That
I was
box was
trying
empty.
to remember.
That box is empty.
I attempt to push him with the plate.
And to answer that question, Ruben Puma, no, he has no sense of touch. Only,
Aw.
only sound.
Mm. Wait, no, that would
Technically, he has a second sense, which is is an etheric sense, but that one really doesn't come into play.
Yeah, that is an outside play.
Yeah, in the rain.
I put it back out. I put it back in the box.
But
I
yes.
also like the idea of someone being shot with that and they just completely disappear.
Oh, you've deleted them!
Ow!
It's just the worst part is from Wilhelm's point of view, like if it was in the pistol or something, it would literally just be Waylon pantomiming a gun, pantomiming pulling a trigger, and then another person just disappears. That is terrifying. Holy cow!
Yeah.
What have I done?
You have created nightmare fuel for one specific species.
You just turn
We'll
over
have
to
had
him.
All
one
the
thought
time?
for this, and it's
Nothing happened. There's nobody there.
Yeah.
We didn't
What are you
shoot anybody. What are you talking about? There's nobody there. There was never anybody there.
There was never
Gaslight.
anyone there. Oh no, the gaslighting. It begins again. Zip, run.
I cannot run.
But
You
yes.
must be a part of it.
No, I can't leave my circle.
Okay.
I almost
Oh yeah,
want
that's right.
someone to put that on a gun now.
Well, all of these are specifically for guns.
Just so Wilhelm can have that moment of, where did that person go?
Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations on your 3 mix and match weapons.
Neat.
I was gonna say though, do they like bond to the weapon forever, or can you like switch them out?
You are capable of switching them out.
Well, just me or just everyone?
You would,
You say.
because it's a mistech
Okay.
engineering roll. So technically, also Wilhelm could. However, Wilhelm would have a difficult time with some of them, especially if you went, here, I need you to field strip this invisible gun.
Okay.
There's not a gun there.
It's like, it's not a gun. Stop lying.
That's
That
good
is
stuff.
air.
Why is the air spicy and murderous?
But yes. So from there, that is the variety of items. And is there anything else anyone would like to do before going? I won't say calling it a night because that could be misconstrued as us ending game at 10 o'clock. Is there anything you guys would like to do before going to bed in character?
We all have our own tents, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I would actually like to do, because I said I would do this earlier. I am going to hand zip my tent. I have no need for it.
Are you certain?
If need be, I can sleep in ant or rest cycle.
Yes, but I thank you. And he
It's-
will make
is in-
the tent.
Yeah. Oh, so here, you are given what could best be described as like a fanny pack about 1 foot wide by 6 inches in diameter, and it has a button on the side of it.
A button, you say? Does this button
A
scream,
button?
push me?
Or
I don't know. Does it zip?
Do all buttons not scream that frequently? That's specifically how buttons sound.
is that specifically how buttons sound? Is that?
That's how they sound to me. That all buttons just scream push me.
It does in fact say push me. I cannot deny this. This is now fact. your technology says push me when it needs to be pushed.
There you go.
Okay. You see as Waylon is removing his sopping wet uniform and hanging it up on a makeshift clothesline.
A makeshift clothesline?
Yeah.
That sounds phenomenal.
Do, 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 do.
Phenomenal. Do 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 do.
Do, do,
Yes.
do.
No.
So, but yes, so if Zip pushes the button,
He does.
it will begin vibrating angrily. It is angry. You have angered it. It is beginning to open.
So,
Do you continue to hold it?
yes.
As you are holding it,
He,
a 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot tent cube expands above you.
I'm beginning to like shiver and back up a little bit while holding it. Like,
Put it down.
put it down. Okay, I'm putting it down.
You put it down, it will begin to unfold. It is currently on its side, but that is fine. It does seem to have arrows pointing to the left at this point in time.
Why does it glows? There's a glow.
It's mostly innocuous. Innocuous.
No,
Just
Innocent.
you can turn it on its side and then making sure that the arrows are down. And
is it mad at me? Do I have to apologize to it? It seemed.
The arrows need to be pointing towards the ground.
But no, it's not mad
Huh?
at you. It can't feel.
I wanted to gaslight Zip into believing it was mad at him.
Well,
Why do you bully me?
yeah.
Roll for
Why do you
gaslighting.
bully Zip?
Makes it too easy.
He takes his gun off of the clothesline and he cocks it. I'll make something easy for you. He puts the gun back. I was making sure it still worked.
Continuing with the, was this a threat? I think it was.
Right?
But yes,
Why do I feel threatened?
Not you.
luckily,
It wasn't aimed at you.
I'm gonna go hang out with Steve.
Yeah.
Steve does not respond. You believe he might be asleep.
I do believe Steve is actually asleep.
Do you shout this?
Yes.
Steve is awake.
Steve is suddenly awake.
Never mind.
False alarm.
Steve, go back to sleep so I can scream about how you're asleep.
Steve, please, you got to work with us specifically, your captors.
Yeah. The people holding you against your will in an area where you are far from
who
your
are
people.
also holding you against your will.
Exactly. That's where I was getting to.
About getting a name.
What is? I'm a broke man, dude.
Hinatra will follow Hunter's lead with drying out the outer layers of her outfit to try to help become more comfortable in better temperature regulation due to the fact that they are soaked from the rain. So she'll take off her coat, but unfortunately that's about as bare minimum as she can get.
Mhm.
Waylon
Luckily-
is down to his boxers.
I'm glad you're comfortable in your own skin.
Very. I mean, it's not like something you haven't seen, 40 times before? This
40?
grandma.
40 times.
40? That's rather
I
low
mean-
ball.
For people.
40 people?
Yeah.
No. Just,
What kind of grandma do you think I am?
yeah.
The kind that helps kids?
Yeah, but
Kids
not
who often run around?
not 40.
Oh. Sorry, I was highballing the number.
Yeah,
My apologies.
it's quite alright. But regardless, I don't think anyone is interested in anything further. She will set up her own tent, and she's fiddling with her necklace a lot as she stares off at the opening of the cave. I'll be up for a bit. Maintain watch. I understand that Zip has put a protective barrier, but I just want to be alone in my thoughts.
With Vazir. Vazir is taking the first shift.
If Azir does not mind silent company.
I doubt he would.
Vizier wasn't taking the first shift. Chances are he's already asleep.
Oh, I thought you said he was mounted by the door.
He is. He has Vacon plugging up as much of the door as possible.
Oh, that's a good. That's the good right there.
Good.
I have the giant, angry, hungry thing guarding the front door.
God, I love that giant, angry, hungry thing.
It's a very good place for it.
Are we talking about Waylon?
He's not angry.
Rude.
No, actually, I was talking about Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard's mech specifically, the giant thing that just eats enemies alive.
Mm.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, meanwhile, the other mech just punches things into oblivion.
No, you have a shin plate that doesn't know how to shin plate properly. Like, I love it. Don't get me.
Don't mention it, it might come off. It comes
Ting,
off.
ting, ting.
Dang it!
Comes up.
Don't mention it. Mentioned it.
We're gonna wake up
Fuck.
Steve.
Yes, don't mention Steve being asleep. When he's asleep, oh, he's not asleep anymore.
Oh, he's not about to be. Wilhelm is going to aggressively look at where the shin plate is fallen, and he's just going to say, Resta! Which is stay in French.
Yep. Very good.
You know, I might be really, really tired, but I can put that thing on, I think, for a really long time if you really want me to. And I mean really, because I keep saying really, because I'm tired, really.
You're like really, really
No.
tired.
Don't stay up. I've dealt with it for a few years at this point.
Years, and yes, really, really. All right,
Go
so
to sleep.
tomorrow, just say Zip make Black Bond, and I'll do it. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Zip.
Wilhelm
Good
says
night.
flavors into amp and just that is where sleep.
While everyone else is asleep, Hanatra stays up the entire time because nobody offered to take second shift.
Well, I'll take second shift.
You just gotta wake us up.
It's fine. Hanatra's totally 100% fine with staying up the entire time.
Just forcibly
sure.
drag Wilhelm out of the mech. Although you don't even have to do that. Wilhelm can actually do it from inside the mech.
Waylon will actually get up around, 4 hours into the shift and be like, check on the clothes and look at Hanatra and go, Hanatra, why are you still awake?
Huh?
Go to sleep.
Oh. I might as well be asleep with the distractions.
Shenanigans.
No, not shenanigans, distractions.
Okay.
I can put on some pants if you'd like.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking, Waylon. I am staring off at the entrance. And she's
Oh, so
literally
you're
just
staring off at
focused.
Vacon's
Yeah.
butt.
No, she's her like if Waylon were to actually look at her eyes, they look glossed over.
Yeah, you need some sleep.
I can't rest. My mind is not at ease.
Do you want some caffeine?
Unfortunately, I don't think I should.
Okay.
But thank you.
You want to talk about it? He just sits next to her.
This isn't necessarily what I had thought this was going to be, what this was going to turn into. I miss home.
I understand. When I went on basic training and they had us going out to planets, doing simulated combat missions. Heck, it was. You got homesick. You made friends. You made bonds. You trained. You built yourself up. And that just goes straight down the toilet when you get into a real fight. They train you to push down the panic and see through the smoke. And training can only take you so far. You need some experience. Sure, they blow up things next to us while we're sleeping. See how we react. They use live fire rounds when doing the crawling under the barbed wire. But you know in your heart of hearts, as long as you don't do something stupid in training, you're gonna be fine. You could do something perfectly here and still lose everything.
And in situations like this, how do we know what's actually right or wrong besides going off our own morals? I mean, headquarters is telling us to kind of work with the locals, but what extent? What are we doing here? How far are we going to go? Who's to say if we even can defeat the Trill and take them off this planet? What if we can't? We're only 3 people and a crystal person.
That's where you're wrong. We're not only 3 people. Excuse me. We're rallying the planet. We're getting them ready. We're just hope for them. And sometimes hope is the best weapon you can give people.
That I know. I agree.
They'll keep fighting. And I'm sure you've seen Zip's growth. Heck, I've even noticed a difference in Vasir. He's gotten so much more steely.
They're definitely becoming more in their own ways. They're getting used to us. It's different. Feels different. Not bad. Just not what I'm used to.
What are you used to, by the way?
I used to be a bounty hunter. So I had a target. Go collect the target. What must be done and collect the funds. Was not easy, but I wouldn't get attached like I'm getting attached here. I care about Zip. I care about Vizier. Heck, I even care about Vakon.
He is friend-shaped.
He is indeed friend-shaped, but can very easily turn against us. And this whole concept of the Trill being nothing but it's some higher power that we don't know how to access it. Can we even separate that bond? I wonder. Could we free them too? When will it stop?
Well,
She puts her head in her hands and exhales very heavily as her mind just continues to spiral.
If you have information about, the Trill Overlords, then once we get to the ship, once we set up a sort of fighting resistance on this planet, we can get a message back to the UTP, inform them of everything, and some of the best spies and information gatherers in the universe will be hot on the tails of these mysterious puppeteers. This planet, Trill, and the entire UTP, as well as all other factions in the universe, will fight for what's theirs and for their freedom. It's gonna get complicated. It's gonna get messy.
And the universe just got a whole lot bigger.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to pan away from this conversation now, because this seems like a good spot right there.
I agree.
And we're going to pan away and we're going to pan up to a spire for a period of time, as there is an individual there looking out over the planet as a familiar Trill individual wearing armor made of its brethren approaches from behind and begins speaking to this individual sitting and out looking over there. And while you do not understand Trill except for him, this conversation would possibly go along the lines of, I've narrowed down their location as ordered. They will suffer for the losses they've inflicted upon your servants. I will ensure that I attack their hovel and drive them out. These soft-shelled cowards will answer all our questions within mere moments under my tender attentions. And as for their new pets, the strange creatures, their soft skin will make excellent leathers to gift you with. But this humble servant only asks that you allow them the prize of supping upon their tender-looking flesh as a reward for a job well done, when I am finished, of course. You guys will be waking up in the morning. Nothing occurs in the middle of the night.
Except for the ominous transition.
Ominous.
Yeah, that happened on the fourth wall. We can only see 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
It's
true.
fine.